I make that smaller? Like, and all I really need is the... Like, take that out? No? No? Okay. No, shit. Fix it up. There we go. Okay. Hello, everyone. I'm taking performance-enhancing drugs today, so hopefully that will help me function better. Am I sleepy again? Well, I've taken performance-enhancing drugs, aka caffeine, so hopefully not long. Said otherwise known as caffeine, not fucking gnosis. Gnosis isn't... Look, I can't... You guys' expectations is that I have, like, a Kia child in my basement or something, and I can just, like, fucking do that shit. I can't. Look, you trade pocket to murder gnosis. Sure, whatever you say, BB. Oh, God. Way to be investigated by... That's the ending script. Whoops. The fuck? Triggering the ending scene by accident. Also, BB, your protest about not having a humongous in your basement fall flat when you use Kia to reset the universe multiple times a week. In theory, I should be less sleepy. Yeah, in theory. Oh my God, this image is a spoiler. We're gonna go back to Old Town. God. Have I done my homework? No. I'm not. I'm taking drugs, so that's fine then, right? Right? Oh, right, we're in a talking session, I think. Right? Why are you here again? My memories of last week are clouded by sleep. They didn't give me access to security cameras to observe the area. I'm afraid that while I still saw hints of Yum on the camera, I was unable to find... Oh, right, Yum becoming a godchild. No. Oh, fuck. Shit. I forgot that Yum became a godchild. We'll see how this goes. Afraid that while I saw hints of Yum, I was unable to locate anything footage that would help us locate her. So you're gonna have to pester me after all? No, I can easily die. Is it coming for me again? No, just crack my neck open. Ah, goodness gracious. Neat. It's curious how she could evade cameras like that. Either way, I'm focusing on gleaning information from what we know. Okay, how many people do we have to talk to? Too many? Too many. I already talked to you? I don't believe that in the slightest. I'm sure you're worried about your child. We've contacted the Tourism Bureau and the police. Our employees will help, of course, be helping you search and will be ready to help safeguard her once she returns. I'll go contact a few of my acquaintances as well. This is you hope we find her. What is that? Are you wearing like a cap? I don't know. What are you wearing? Oh yeah, you are wearing like a... Why are you wearing like a tied up cap on your head instead of like just normal cap? Huh. I did not put caffeine into my Gnosis. I don't take Gnosis. Fuck you. I'm a perfectly functional human being when I decide I should be. Oh shit. Ah, God. Breaking all parts of my body so I can feel again. Okay. I'm very sorry about your missing child. Our lodge takes full responsibility to your security. Far from reminding you with a pleasant and relaxing time, we cause you such worry. We are truly sorry. Taking the liberty of contacting the local police, the Tourism Bureau, and of course the Bracer Guild. I intend to continue searching myself as well and pray to the Heavenly Mother that we find her safe and sound. Maybe you're not a perfectly functional human being. If I am the nominal human being, then humanity will die out within a couple of days. Not from any like grand problem, but like everyone just kind of falls asleep, can't function, and everyone's like sleeping all the time. You know, just casual failure. Now it's not the time for a bath. I mean, Van, you can be very wrong sometimes. There's always a time for baths.
Need some? Please come again.
I just finished morning prep, but I hear child's gone missing? Then it's helping search too, so I guess I'll ask our provisioners and other folks if they saw anything. Aside from that, I'll hope and trust that she'll be found safely, get something warm ready for her return. If I was a lost child and I was like, hey, if it was winter and I was a lost child, I'd definitely take hot cocoa. That'd be my I'm returning home kind of thing, you know? Where's my M? There it is. And people in the downs of this part. Okay. Wow, it's foggy as hell. A morning bath is a wonder. Wakes you right up, makes you feel revitalized. What's that about a missing child? They might be dead or a god. Oh, well, it is what it is, you know. Especially an outdoor bath, tasting that morning air while you gaze out the mountains? Why, I don't have a word for it. A shame I'm leaving tomorrow. I'd like to spend another night in this wonderful, restful place. By the way, the assassins that keep popping up is very strange, though. What assassins? Oh, you know, they're the service. What? You haven't asked for customer service? Yeah, that's who they are. Can you imagine? It's like you train your entire life to be an assassin, and you just end up as a customer service person who's like, yeah, if someone rings the bell, up here so you can help them. Shame I'm leaving tomorrow. I would like to spend another night. Yep. Ever had the chance to slip into the hot spring right after waking up before, but it really warms away the sleepiness. I don't believe you. The other thing Judith remembered her disguise. Ah yes, Judith's famously effective disguise that everyone has seen through. Never had the chance to slip into the hot springs right after waking up before, but really warm. I already said that. We still got some time, so maybe I can scope out a nice relaxing massage a bit later. This fog, though, is this the normal weather for Longley? The guidebook didn't mention the occasional foggy morning. There's fog and fog, though. Review of Yin, 1 star. I refuse to kill my target. Great customer service, though. Oh god, just the fact that she's such a fucking failure when it comes to... Oh god, I don't know why she made an appearance in this game. Feels like it was very pointless so far, honestly. Like I feel like she just appeared for fan service and that's it so far. There's the smell to the fog. Trains, I hadn't heard of fog being common this season. So this fog is kind of great. Fog and mist, it's all part of the travel experience. This isn't about... Yeah. This isn't about... But you know, local shops should try selling the air, their fogs and whatnot as souvenirs, right? Bottle it. We must kill this man before he tries to make air in a can. Now then, I'm off to take care of the tea plants. Have to do what I can for next year's crops. The fog might have been thick as soup this morning, but doesn't seem to have harmed things much. We start preparing things now. I'll have an excellent tea patch next year.
Hello there, come again.
Okay then, so don't worry about get the store open. You need to make sure the folks who leave during the day can stop by. Oh yeah, I heard about a lost child. I think the Willies think of Eno in that situation. Long Legs is a very safe place. It's surrounded by a mountain. There's some real monsters not that far from town. Because Zemuria is actually hell and is the worst place in the world to be. You don't hear about it, but Zemuria's population is kept in check by the thousands that die each day via monster attacks. Because, yeah, holy shite.
Well,
Why don't we bring a bunch?
I literally need one new food to level up our gourmet level. Please give me like... Please give me like a fucking lollipop and we can level up, please. Okay, I took a nice warm bath, so time for another day of hard work. I'm a bit spooked by this fog though. Hope the tourists don't get lost. Come to think of it, the Tourism Bureau was going on about a missing child, weren't they? Looking at how I warned the visitors around here. Well, I better figure out what to get my friends as souvenirs. Apparently, you should get them bottled air. The real problem is that those treats I thought would be great won't stay fresh very long. And dried goods are a bit of a snooze. This is for my girlfriends, so I want to give them something sweet. Now, should I grab a Montel or one of those rice-based food items for a quick breakfast? Oh wait, I forget some souvenirs for my coworkers soon. Can't buy anything I won't stay fresh. I don't think I have some dried goods, or maybe even a knick-knack or something.
do you have any preferences?
Food. When do we get all this,
Thanks for coming in.
Ooh, hey! Another thing, once I get some virtual battle wins. Okay, that'll be cool. Somehow, so not gotten 300 enemies killed. Don't know how that didn't happen yet. 6 more arcs plugin exists that I haven't been able to access yet. I haven't gotten a holocore max because fuck you, that takes forever. And there's apparently 4 more drivers to gain. Oh wow, Lindbaum. So if I do literally all the quests, thick fogs were always a bad sign in Tro's games. I don't think we've ever had an instance where there was like a thick fog that entered a town, and it wasn't a sign of something really bad happening or about to happen. I think that's always been like a bad thing. That's a crazy... How the fuck are there still 18 gifts to give? That seems insane. This one I'm probably gonna miss at some point because it's pain. And I think there's physically no way for me to get all of these finished in one playthrough. The logs is awful. I was going to go harvest some bamboo from near the waterfall. But in this cloud bank, maybe not. The mountain roads get perilous when you can't see well. Plus, I heard people were seeing strange monsters yesterday. Don't worry, everyone. I'll help you all create some great memories here in town, so there's no need to go out. Oh, is the French over here still? Probably not. Yeah, you're not French. Or rather, you're not the French. As the fog is thick, it's not terribly common to see fog like this of the Kulan Mountains this season. It's times like these that sharpen the senses. Enough to feel even the faintest changes in the energy of the land. Wait, what is this bone-chilling sensation? Training for many years, but I never felt something like this. I'm so good I can't get a grasp on it. It's like there's a sign that's saying, oh shit, we're all about to get fucking killed. Weird. Don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze, don't sneeze. No, sneezing is bad. Mountains this morning are somehow... Oh no, best not to say anything. I heard this place float so well last night, and now I cannot help but worry. Bless you. I don't want to be blessed because I sneeze. Sneezing sucks. The fog's right thick. This guidebook didn't mention foggy and issue in autumn. That said, the fog does add a wonderful mysterious feel to this eastern cityscape, like I'm about to get stabbed and unexpectedly in the dark. I wonder if this is phenomenally rare. Wish I brought a camera. I wonder if we go up north, we'll find Trejo's version of England. Ooh, can we meet Jack the Ripper? That'd be fun. I say, knowing that it won't be fun for the victims. Oh then, time to open up the shop. But the fog, I'm not sure how many customers I'll even get, but still. No point in whining about it, I'll just poke customers in with my voice instead. Instead of sight? What about your missing child? Sadly, all I can say is I don't know anything. Now you meet the Headless Horseman instead. I want to meet Jack the Ripper. I want to see what this version of Jack the Ripper would be like, and then recruit them into our party and have a fucking another child soldier. Come on, you know they would make Jack the Ripper a child or horribly evil. It'd be one of the two things. I'm up for another child killer. Come on. More child killers! More child killers! Let's go! By the way, that's child killers, as in children who kill, not fucking, not people who kill children. That would be fucked up. I tell you that I've been watching this river the whole time. If you fall in, I know. In the worst aside, the autumn river can give you a frightful chill, so I think we're safe from all that at least. Make sure to keep a close eye on the river for the time being. I sure love my children. Yes, they're wonderful. They're very fun, and you can usually raise them to be better. At what? That's not important. Another thing, the Revolution Festival is coming up next month. Don't remind me. The big one in the capital? Don't remind me. I've been to the interior of the Republic a number of times. Never had the time to make it to the Reef Festival. I don't have any reason to rush back east, so perhaps it would be good for a change of pace to go see it this time. Right, I have to go into this place.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Modify ornaments? Can I upgrade anything again or nah? Nope, still too poor. It feels fucking... It feels wrong to have so much more time than anything else. Like, I'm sorry. I'm so fucking used to one of the 3 extra elements ending up being, like, the element that I'm low on all the time. So, seeing this where it's like, nah, I'm actually really good on those elements overall is fucking, like... It's cursed. It's a cursed thing to see. Okay? Okay.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Yeah, and there's no new equipment I can get right now, is there? No, there is actually one person who can get better equipment. I don't want to lose the speed, and the arts damage is just not worth it. Okay, then I believe the upgrade is... Do you not do the upgrades? Does someone else in your shop do the upgrades? Maybe. The inn already informed the tourism bureau about your lost child. Told the staff to contact you if you see her. What is the coolest looking 7th carrying tool thing so far? You mean ornament? You know, I'm actually partial to the... I'm actually partial to the one from 1st and 2nd chapter. I legitimately think they look really cool, and I love their appearance. I don't think the, I actually prefer how they look. I like the clockwork appearance instead of the iPhone appearance. In previous games, every character needed a time quartz, and your casters needed EP plus quartz and EP cut quartz. All need a lot of time 7th. Yeah. I gotta open my shop myself. I'll keep an eye out as far as I can from here. Just tell me if there's anything else I can do. Oh, right. Mare is looking for our child right now, too. I forgot about that. Which it means Van's a bit worse right now.
I'm proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
I just thought I started morning prep, but the kid who was with you has gone missing. My son seemed very worried, too. Be glad to offer any help I can. After all, what is hospitality not helping visitors feel at peace? What is the menu to upgrade your equipment? I always forget this. It's not purchased, right?
As long as you need.
No. Oh, no, it is purchased. It's customized stuff. Okay.
I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, I love the style behind the pocket watches of Doom. Yeah. I think, like, I don't like how the Zifas look overall. But that's really just because the Zifas and the Arcuses are just iPhones, essentially. Or are smartphones style stuff, which is a lot less interesting than the clockwork amalgamations that the 1st and 2nd chapter ones were. I like the clockwork aesthetic. I don't... But when you slim it down like this, it just becomes kind of generic looking. And, like, that's obviously gonna happen. I'm not saying it doesn't make sense for them to be more smooth and stuff as time goes on. But, you know, if the Epstein Foundation made a throwback version with all the modern things, but it looks like clockwork, I'd buy it. I'd love to buy it. I'm gonna be honest, by the way, unless the 7th gain increases dramatically, I don't think we're going to end up with, like, everyone's Zifas fully maxed out. I can't see it right now. What you pretty much see is then try and copy what things are like in the real world when the game came out. Hogwatches notwithstanding, we didn't all run around with those when Sky came out. Have the old ones be sold off for cheap in the black market. Honestly, I'd feel... If I was writing the Trails series, or like you handed me a Trails series, a Trails game to write, I feel like one of the plot, like a chapter plot point I would have, like if a focus for a chapter is an illegal black market for older ornaments, and have people buying them and using them and stuff, like older combat ornaments and things like that. Like I'd fucking rock with that. It'd be cool. A cool chapter focus, and like you have the enemies for that chapter using older arts too and stuff. Like that'd be fun. That'd be really fun, actually. Like like that. No, I love that idea. Just for a chapter use, it's like that's a cool throwback, and you can have it be a problem of like, yeah, we have like we have to make sure that these combat ornaments are being sold illegally because it causes issues and it lets people do dangerous stuff. It's like it's a reason for anyone to investigate by themselves. It's like, yeah, Earthwall spam versus Aeon Shield spam. Imagine 6 thugs with Earth Guard. Yeah, but it'd be fun. I'd actually think that'd be cool. Wasn't there something about Black Market Ramdas at one point? I think that was mentioned briefly in an early chapter here. But yeah, I think it'd be really fun to have a chapter like that in one of the Trails games. What is this place? What is this place? Well, let's say there's someone living out here, their retirement here, who knows the land. Thought it'd be wise to check in on with them. That voice, you came back, did you? Yeah, Giovanni had one. He was using the stealth capabilities. I'd have it be an entire chapter focused around a black market of combat ornaments of older models, which would obviously cause issues because combat ornaments should not be given to random ass thugs. You know? Like, that's dangerous. That voice, you came back, did you? Yeah, now, Cody, that's not a polite way to treat our guests. Surely they came because they have some business. Well, Arkwright, is this person with you the Grimcat? Yes. What, she can't be the Judith Lancaster? Yeah, oh god, no one is ever fooled. There is not even 1% of a percent chance of anyone ever being fooled by anything she wears, huh? Girl is gonna get plastic surgery to try and disguise herself, and everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, that's Judith Lancaster, otherwise known as Grimcat. Oh god, that's how it's going right now, at least. Why in the world would a top actress be with a Spriggan? Didn't fool him for a second. Just shut up. More importantly, Judith Lancaster? Lancer. Oh, god damn it. Are you the former President Rocksmith? Why in the world are you... Wait, someone living out their retirement. I dare say something must have happened, yes? Yeah, if you'll hear me out. If you'll hear me out. Blah, 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 blah. My tongue is getting twisted. Vanessa Hume, the granddaughter of Montmart's owner, who would probably kill Van if he went back without her, disappeared mysteriously this morning to Rocksmith. Goodness, the Bistro girl went missing. You're probably thinking, Devin, that he looks like a protagonist because he has the ahoge. Like that little bit of hair that sticks out on the top, which is very protagonisty to have. Hold on, you're familiar with the Montmartre, Mr. Rocksmith? Oh yes, that shop is quite well known among the certain circles. That's more worrisome than anything else, I'll be frank. Tell you the truth, I would stop by there for private business sometimes when I was still present. That sounds fucking ridiculous, I'll be honest. The owner knew who I was, of course, but he was just happy to turn a blind eye and serve me, just like another customer. Okay, but I don't believe that. Look, I'm sorry to tell you this, but if you went there, like, fuck would it be this kind of, like, cozy little place in the corner that no one, that's, like, well known amongst the people there, but not, like, too much? It'd be, like, one of the biggest places, essentially. I don't believe you. Man, small world, huh? Guess that would mean you definitely knew about my office for a while then. Yes, it does mean that. Now, with that said, I'll be more than happy to help you find a little lady. I'm quite sure that the owner of Montmartre would also kill me if she didn't come back. He's not that strong, is he? Oh god, what do you know about him that we don't actually... okay, not joking. Is there something about him that's a bit too dangerous? There might be something about him that's a bit too dangerous. Worry. Please tell me the man doesn't turn out to be like a retired Jaeger bracer combination who was... yes, Montmartre's owner, otherwise known as the Crimson Killer. Yep, I know him. He killed anyone who ever touched any part of his family. That's why we have less Jaegers here. In the East. He killed most of them. Yep, that's what it turned out to be. Okay. I'm pretty sure he knows this crew is coming anywhere near here. Considering the situation, however, that makes it all the more concerning. This turns out to be nothing more than an ordinary missing persons case, but one never knows. Wait, the situation? What situation? As you know, old people are the strongest setting. Well, I'm sure Mr. Arkwright is a sense of it already, but as late there's been an odd presence haunting Longley. As of late? The second strongest man in the East specialized in murder. Wait, when you say that, are you saying that the first is Walter? Because that would be the only one that makes sense to me. Oh, they're haunting the entire region of Longley. The Silver Coyote or something like that. You know what? That's not a bad name. The guild believes it to be an unknown monster, and there's been a number of people who noticed an unfamiliar presence in the mountains. I suppose this isn't the sort of comment you'd expect from a former president, Let's say I've seen many things in my time. Yes, you were Ozzy's boyfriend. I would be surprised if you hadn't seen much. No, perhaps it would be better to say I had to learn to accept and deal with the inexplicable not long before I retired. Again, you were Ozzy's boyfriend. I'm not surprised. Yeah, no surprise. He probably means the events in Crossbow in the Empire a few years back. Come think of it, that monster who attacked me yesterday didn't even feel normal. Guess that wasn't just my imagination. Anyway, at least that makes it clear Longley's in some deeper shit than we thought. We'll check with the right witnesses, but thanks for cluing us in about the weird stuff. How much does Roxanne miss his makeout buddy Osborne? Probably a shit ton. It was really sad when he couldn't invade Calvard with Ozzy, you know? When he realized he couldn't invade his own country, he was like, oh. How do I legally become Erebonian so I can really hang out with my best boyfriend, you know? Yeah, my best wishes, Mr. Arkwright. Find or remember something useful. I'll be in touch. I'll be in touch with our various contacts then. If you would, Mr. Arkwright, if you need help, you have only to ask. Yeah, very much appreciated. A strange presence. No, I did kind of feel something. The mysterious gourmet. Oops, wrong franchise. Skyrim? I gotta say, I don't like this trope in, anime? I guess I'll clarify it as shonen anime. I don't like this trope of like, presence sensing. And I've said this before, it's mostly because it's inconsistent as hell. People can sense things when the plot wants them to sense things. It's never a consistent, yes, I can always tell. It's like, oh, you couldn't tell this time for some reason? Wow, amazing. Or, you can only tell too late? Oh my god, how unfortunate. It's like, I just don't like it. It's in use since first chapter. I don't like it. I've never liked it. I always find it to be an annoying aspect of this kind of story. Because it is not used as, it's used to try and like, hype up characters, except it doesn't make sense because, like, fuck. Remember, like, even Tio suffered, I think, the most from this shit, honestly, because she was supposed to be a living radar, essentially, and God fucking damn it, did the games forget that Tio was a living radar more often than not. Even doesn't, it helps to keep aware of it. It could be related to why Yume's gone missing. Anyway, we need to collect more information for now. Right. I'll be in charge of coordinating our search for the police and border guard. Don't worry, I may be retired, but as you might have guessed, I've kept my contacts. So long way isn't like the other towns when it comes to getting lost. Be careful. I'll also join the search once I got in touch with everyone I can. Mr. Rocksmith seems concerned about the situation around Longley. You dare like Mr. Rocksmith's goodwill to a waste brigand. Yeah. That I remember during Zero and Azure, me bringing that up rather often, is that Teal was written in a way to be essentially a living radar, and then occasionally the story just forgot about that, so that way the plot could happen. Because otherwise Teal would have found like, oh wow, we got ambushed. It's like, Teal is with you. How the fuck do you get ambushed when Teal is with you? That should be basically impossible. Heard about the missing child. I've been speaking to people in town and ensuring no stone goes unturned. Actually, with the thick fog this morning, very concerned she might be in a traffic accident due to the awful visibility. Traffic accident? Here? I mean, your streets are wide enough for cars. How could she get in a traffic accident? We haven't found any sign of her by noon then. Well, might be time to contact the Border Patrol and have them start searching as well. Having PTSD hearing thick fog because you're playing Persona 4 right now. Oh, don't worry. This fog isn't the result of humanity's unconscious desire to forget about all their troubles and never be bothered by anything. You know, that'd be silly. But that is also something Tros would totally do at some point. By the way, I said this before, but Judith is probably going to be a mainstay for this party once she joins in. Hi, Jazzy. Because this alone is fucking invaluable. Having a craft that removes buffs is too good to fucking pass up. Like, that's a mainstay element that she's got there.
Switching the maintenance mode.
Speaking of which,
That's a single element slot.
before I forget, let's build up Judith to be good. I thought that was only on her S-Craft. No, it's a normal craft too. Makes that fucking invaluable. What is Judith's starting, whatchamacallit? What's her starting core do? it's not the best thing. Sure, the ability to absorb magic is decent, but it's not the most incredible. Let's try making her into an evade machine. Why not? It's not on her S-craft at all. Oh, okay.
Maintenance mode activated.
Let's see. You've got a bit of mirage and time.
Slot, boss.
Hold on, we gotta go to a shop and start crafting things. Oh, nope, wrong part. No, wrong part again. It's this place.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
You would say gameplays wise, she's your favorite? I mean, she's gonna be a mainstay for the party just because of how invaluable what she can offer immediately
That's a single
is.
element slot, boss.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Again,
Maintenance mode
the ability
activated.
to remove some of the
That's a
most
single
detrimental
element
effects
slot,
is
boss.
insane.
That's a single element slot, boss.
Yeah, easy access arc feather is really good too.
Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot, boss.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Her all cancel craft is OP. I mean, I'm probably gonna, let's see, equipment? Right. Take off that shit. I know what I want for you right now. I'm gonna make you, nope. Let's see. I hate to say goodbye to your macho belt fairy, but I kind of want... Right, I want her to be our CP generator. Fairy's gonna need to get some attack ups in other ways, I guess. I wish I could organize his equipment based on what gives most... based on the stats they give, honestly. Because as it stands, it's very annoying to go through. Okay, and then we can modify you again. Give you mind 3 over here for maximizing the value we get. And obviously want to get enough for Guardian 2 at the very least, because Guardian 2 is invaluable as for always. What do I have that can also give... Right, you need the wind, so you can get the evade 3.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Yep, that's good. And then I can give you some time over here.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need.
Pretty much the only reason you made everyone except for Vanna caster. Interesting.
I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Okay, those are good things to get for that portion. Stealing AT bonuses can be fun.
Take as long as you need.
Who's better tank, Van or Lloyd? Van because he has aggros his plan. I mean, objectively, yes. One of the biggest problems Trouse has always had with their tank characters is the fact that the tank characters end up being like like they can tank a lot of damage. Think about Lapis for most of Reverie, but Lapis had no way to actually, without the help of a Master Quartz, couldn't direct attacks towards her. And even that was just based on chance. So having someone who can do that on demand is very valuable.
Skill loadout updated.
Because the point of a tank is to be able to take damage for other characters. Even if Lloyd can completely avoid damage, it doesn't mean that he's the best. Xin was a good tank because Taunt actually worked in that game. Counter, Xin was a bad tank because everything was immune. Yes, okay, Espus, you immediately followed up by what I was going to say. Because everything became immune to Taunt for some fucking reason. If there's one status that enemies should never become immune to in those games, it was Taunt. That was a bad choice on their part.
Skill loadout updated.
Okay, give her an action 2, so she's got Mighty Thievery, Leg Breaker, some good quick starts. Okay. Zero and Azure, Boss Design, and Mutual Ailment. I really don't get why any enemy was ever immune to Taunt. Because, like, Taunt isn't an OP, bloody, like, thing, you know? Like, it's not overpowered, it doesn't lower the enemy's stats. It just allows you to strategize better. You'd actually... Why would you argue that, Kyle? That human characters being immune to Taunt was a good choice? Because I felt like it took away some characters' build options immensely and limited what you could actually do, too. I need another EP3.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long. I'll be waiting. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you. Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
You argue that the boss human characters being immune to Taunt was a good choice, but not the other enemies characters though through gameplay. The Thunder God kicked glitchiness in saying Trevor Zin was funny. It was funny and that was about it though.
Mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Do you honestly believe that UVA would go for a taunting hostile? I'd honestly, like, I understand what you mean about character through gameplay, but I'll also say this. There's a frustration when it's kind of like, well, it's just frustrating to be told to have a character. It's frustrating for Xin to have taunt, and then for that to be completely removed from his kit effectively for a lot of fights. Like, I just find that very annoying, because like there's a certain level of gameplay and character integration which becomes annoying, where it's like, wow, this character is complete. Like Josette, I think, is a good example of this. Josette's character kit is like reflects her character and how she's like not actually a real fighter, but that doesn't stop the fact that she's really bad, and that makes it very annoying if you want to use her at all. You know? Look, you're specifying the human boss enemies, the only ones immune to taunt, not everything else. I still feel like I'd rather have taunt be something that can be
Take as
applicable
long as you need.
to all enemies and not like that.
I'll be waiting for you.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Right, we need a little bit more earth for Guardian 2. I really wish the way you could look through was better. Because right now I'm looking for available quartz that increase Earth Sepith, and that isn't exclusively the Earth Sepith ones, because we got some dual types in this game.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Take as long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Okay, that's not a bad setup now. Cool. Oh, she's actually finished. Huh. Other way, it's good that Van's hate up can't be dispelled for true tank potential. Yeah. Okay, fully set up Judith now. She should be better now, I think. Fuck, her EP levels increased massively too. Okay. She's got good potential for a couple of things. Oh, right. We need to make it... Hold on. Where is the guy who sells... Oh, did the guy who sold accessories leave? Is he gone? Did he already leave town? And she's got Grimcat, yeah. I think they might have already left town. Damn. I was gonna give Grimcat. Yeah. Seriously though, she's fucking overpowered. Holy shit, these are some insane... That's an insane craft by itself. And the fact that all of her crafts have a secondary 2 effects on them is amazing too. Like, legitimately, she seems like she's going to be one of the best characters for us, just based off of this stuff alone. Van, Judith, have you found anything? We checked to see if the temple had seen any sign of Hume. Got a bit to go on. Can't say it's all that solid yet. Need a little more. Got anything on your end? Oh, we can say for sure she didn't come to the temple. Hit up the other attendees too. It seems like a girl likely to be your child was sighted early in the morning. I fear that information is now 20 minutes old. Damn, could it be that? She could have left town on her own then. That would be bad. Even so, knowing what you did after could be critical. Can't run around like headless chickens. We need a clear picture of what happened. If we discover anything more, we'll be sure to contact you. May the Heavenly Mother guide us all. Yeah, thanks. Long range scan found no trace of Hume. No precedent for this failure exists. Theo suggests an update to relayed functionality may be required when the cause is determined. The cause is God. Updated. Faith has been added to Theo. If we were playing hide and seek, you'd be extra good at being sneaky. I'll help you with Sarah, though, so that means she can't have gone far, right? How bad this fog is. A sighting from 20 minutes ago feels like it's worth piss. Damn it, we can't find her soon. We're gonna have to get chewed up and spit out by the old man when we get back. Then with staff and I will help keep an eye out for your child. The Tourism Bureau and the police are also searching. We'll keep in touch with them. I have faith that the Heavenly Mother will guide us. I encourage you not to lose hope. We'll continue to ask our worshippers about their lost child. If the worst has happened, we'll be ready to help however we can. We provide a great deal of medical aid. But we pray she is found safely above all else. Oh, Heavenly Mother, please show your wayward child your blessing. Oh wait, is this the... Ah, yes, you are here actually. Great, I was worried you weren't. I require very important things to be bought from you.
See you again.
Thank you. Now I can fix her up. There we go. Absolute perfectly disguised now. Guys, it's Grimcat, not Judith the Lancer. Guys, it's Grimcat, not Judith. Her disguise is perfect now. Yay! The ears don't really fit her hairstyle. Don't worry, we're gonna make her hair black soon enough. Next one will be the Revolution Festo, so I thought I might head home, but this morning I heard something from my acquaintance. Soon we found some kind of rare something or others in the Free City, so of course I need to rush over there now. My acquaintance Orsion will introduce me to a guide, so it should work out. I'll just need to be sure I'm back in time for the festival, and it'll be another story to share with the kids. I don't know if I'll be staying here in the Republic or going back to try my best in the East, even with my parents gone. By the way, I have folks who forged friendships with here in the Republic. Realizing that makes it easier to keep going, rather than just feeling like it's all hopeless. If I want to move on at all, though, I need to do my best back home so I can at least say proper goodbyes to my parents. Long Lay Station. Alright, doesn't the Transcontinental Railroad pass through here? I really doubt you can board the train alone, but still. Yeah, that never hurts to ask. It is morning, and it's plenty possible the fog is disrupting the train schedules, but it still doesn't hurt. Van Judith talked to the station staff and discovered that, as they had thought, the fog had reduced train traffic. With fewer passengers, the staff could commonly say that no one matching Eve's description had passed the ticket gate. The girl was pretty recognizable. If she passed the ticket gate, someone would have noticed, I think. Bus is probably not running yet either. Yeah, and this is a hunch, but I bet she wouldn't go outside the range of this fog. Huh? What is that?
It's you. Enjoying a romantic rendezvous in the early morning fog?
Hello, French. Do you look French today? No, you don't. Jesus Christ, the jiggle. Holy shit. She fucking casual walks and it's just like bum, bum, bum. Like a fucking beating of a drum. God, purple and black, man. Such a fucking... I'm probably gonna end up hating you for not having a good enough characterization or anything, but fuck if this outfit isn't great. So, I guess this fox shows up during the day too, huh? Wait, you know her? Yeah, just someone I ran to last night. I must say, I don't believe this beauty is part of your business trip, is she? Clearly, you're a man of high standards. Do I recognize you from somewhere, miss? Like the beating of a drum, bruh. Do you? I mean, that you're pretty lovely yourself. That kimono is great. Your hair really goes well with the ensemble, too. Do you work with clothes? Oh, no. This is a hobby, not work. My normal outfits are far stuffier than this. Now, if I may pry, you both seem troubled. May I ask what's troubling you? Well, yeah, as it happens. Aha! I know the girl, about 6 or 7 years old. She had her hair up in an adorable ponytail. That's her, all right. Do you see her somewhere recently? As it happens, I caught a glimpse of her as I finished checking out my lodgings about an hour ago. She seemed to be having fun sniffing about the spring source by the riverside. I'm trying to do an accent, but as you can tell, I'm very, very fucking bad at it. I was going to approach her, a little girl like that, around on a foggy morning. However, she was with a somewhat older boy who seemed decent sort, so I assumed he could be trusted. Okay then, who was the boy? Oh, he was part of Armada. Oh, fucking course. It was Senri, I believe. When I met him, the boy is working as a guide. I recall he spends his time around the souvenir shop. Perhaps you should check there. Much as I'd like to help you further, it seems like change has arrived. Do you forgive me, What? Hold up, you decided 20 minutes ago by a church? By the church that this chick saw her an hour ago by the river. Why, yes. I believe someone is completely incorrect here. Thank you for your patience. The Edith-bound passenger train will be arriving momentarily. Due to the fog, the number of departures are reduced. Is that a real thing? I know for rain that'll be a real thing, but I haven't taken in trains enough. Do trains get delayed because of fog? Now, you best be off to find your girl. Who knows what sort of peril she's gonna get into in a day such as this? They can be. Okay. If the reduced visibility makes sense, yeah. Yes, Kyle says they can be late to many things. Rain, snow, fog, leaves on the line, excess heat. How does excess heat work? What does that mean? Is like the concrete or the tracks expanding by like a couple millimeters just dangerous? I mean, I can see that happening, but does that actually happen? I like trains don't make as much. Trains aren't as intuitive for the reasons of it getting delayed as say an airplane or a car is. Like it's very easy to intuit why would a car take longer on this trip, or why would a plane be delayed, but I find myself not quite as easily able to intuit why delays happen with trains. The rails get so hot, they buckle. Iron and its alloys soften as they heat up. Okay. This is Long Lie Station. Long Lie Station. This train will be stopping here for 10 minutes. All passengers. You really don't want a train derailing with all that potential injury. Best MILF since Aurelia? Neither are mothers. Unless you mean motherfuckers. In which case, yes, they did fuck your mother. Just who the hell was she? She wasn't just an average woman. Or as well as she didn't feel any need to hide it. By the way, we can just ignore that little question for now. Let's get over to the souvenir shop. Gotta catch that guide kid. Of course. Come on, let's hurry. Last night there was a problem with the Eastern Rail was causing a delay. Everything's back in order though, so eastbound train traffic should resume this morning. I sympathetic to passengers who got delayed. It's just a fact of life that you see this happen east of Long Lay every now and then. I gather the rail company's trying to address the issue, but they haven't solved the fundamental problem, unfortunately. Too much sand. Coarse rough gets everywhere. That being said, there's quite a number of people in the lurch this time. Last night, late from the NGO happened by. President Hamilton is working to find the cause of the desertification and spring in help. Perhaps the Transcontinental Railroad still has some hope after all. Don't we? Is the seventh draining not a theory? Wait, what? Do people not know that the reason for the desertification is related to the septum veins? Is that not common knowledge? Like I thought the question about the desertification isn't why is it happening, it's how do we fix it? Because like it's the septum veins, that's the issue. They're drained completely over in the east for some reason. And the solution would be trying to revitalize them somehow. Like, I thought that was like, I thought the reason for the problem was known. It's just the solution isn't. Sounds like the eastbound train is scheduled to depart just before noon. Didn't that put me up for the night? Gave me their best wishes. I gotta do my best on this. I'll go out and extend my horizon and contribute everything I can. Got it, Carmen.
Well...
That's what we've been told beforehand, at least. Where do we get that information from again? That the cause of the desertification... Where do we get the information that the cause of the desertification was the septium veins? Who said that? I know we know that, but I can't remember who the fuck said that. So if it was like an Ouroboros member in a cutscene where no one else was around, then it's like, yeah, okay, I get why not everyone knows about that. But I legitimately can't remember where we heard that from. Oh, Van! Judith! Wolf! Have you found anything on your end? I've been having Zeros run around in search mode, but I've had a little luck. We're just talking about her as well as updating the Bracer Guild with our findings. Got some eyewitness testimonies, but it's not enough to go on yet. If I can find a little more, we can look it over. Sounds like you're a bust, though. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like they have anything yet. We'd file a formal request to search for her, though. In the fog of yesterday's events, I have a very bad feeling about this whole thing. As it happens, Kazan and Gray are out on morning patrol. I didn't contact them, but Kazan's back. No good, Drusilla. I went all the way to the waterfall and found nothing. Well, good, you're here. That makes this easy. Fortunately, all I can say is there's no sign of your girl up to the waterfall. I came to the conclusion quickly. Any proof? Oh, come on. You know me. I was born and raised in the mountains. There's no trace of anyone else in the mountains but me. I haven't checked the path on my way back. Toa was the first person to mention it? Okay, so that means that it is likely a known issue or a known aspect. Cool. I saw no sign of child's footprints or any indicator that she was there at all. But what if she was floating 5 feet off the ground? Have you considered that? Naturally, the next step would be to head out the Eastern Highway. Well, as you heard, Gray's checking the Western Highway for what it's worth. But it doesn't seem like you saw any trace of your girl either. I see. So that does limit the number of places she could have gone. If she hasn't been to the waterfall or the highways, then either she's still in town or... We'll continue searching on our end. If she's gone out of town, the situation could be much worse. It's not near the waterfall or the Western Highway. The alternatives are quite a bit more dangerous. I can't help but worry. By the way, we can't just run around with no clues. We need to get more info on to focus our search. For sure. Let's keep looking around. Hold on a second. I'm gonna get a fucking ton of drinks because I'm very thirsty. Be right back. Not gonna pause the stream.
Alrighty.
Okay, back, and I got water. There's a line in Culture 3 where we mentioned Coffee saying that Dragon Ranger nearly pleaded, though this does not say that this is the cause. Okay. Okay. That's half a bottle of water gone already. Yep. I drink a lot. If she's somewhere in town, she must be hiding somewhere people wouldn't try looking, right? But why? She's definitely not the kind of girl who would hide in a room meant for a prank. I'm really worried. By the way, Espes, thanks for looking that up. Grr. Wolf. Zeros is doing analysis of record data to try and find any traces of Hume. The most bizarre thing is we haven't turned up anything in search mode. That would be unbelievable under normal circumstances. I see. But at least learning she likely didn't head to the Waterfall Highway was worthwhile. That did just return to the question, where did she go? I may not be able to tell, but Kazan's got a real instinct for this sort of thing. I'm confident we can cross out the waterfall, so much like you just leave searching the highway. Alright, I'm sure you understand the situation here in Longai. So leave this to us and go search. There are no signs of the kid near a waterfall. Considering a trip out to the mountains last night, I hope you can trust my instincts on this, yeah? By the way, I'm going to check out that eastern highway. Don't think she'll be out there but I'll try and find a chance to go over the area the rookie's covering too and help out. Oh, there's someone new in front of the train station? Oh, there is. Great. I saw no signs of you out on the West Highway. We've got to find her soon. So sorry for all the trouble I caused you by going out on my own last night. Oh, by the way, by way of apology, you accept me doing the absolute best interest of you, so improve as an embracer. Okay, dude. Okay, that's everyone talked to. That took around an hour, just if we discount the time that I was setting up Judith. Oh, there you are. Great. I was looking for you. Like, I've already been looking for you. I saw her alone a little while ago and was wondering if she was okay. Yeah, her group slid up to look for her. I heard you talk to her a bit. I didn't hear where she went. Well, she was wandering around, cheery as could be. I talked to her a bit, and then she just took off. She was staring at all the things around town like it was all special. It's hard to follow her. She seemed different, kinda. Oh, her eyes were also glowing blue, and she was floating 5 feet off the ground. You know, just average child things, I thought. Haven't all children done that? Then I looked away for 1 odd second, she somehow disappeared. I'm so sorry I lost her. Do you notice anything else? When did you see her? I wasn't watching the clock, so I'm not sure exactly, but it was right as I started cleaning, so it would have been around an hour ago. Oh, I don't know if it's any help, but she was carrying a... Sorry, I'm gonna have to look that up. What the fuck is that? Okay, I'm getting fucking barraged. God fucking damn it. I'm getting barraged on Google by some kind of like customer service. So it was brought from the stand over there. Okay, it's a kind of food. Got it. Yeah, okay. She was staring at it like she didn't even know what it was while walking around. Oh god fucking... Mayor, did you goddamn possess Hume? Mayor! Mayor, what the fuck? Oh god damn it, so that's the answer. So that's why he was glowing the line and while Mayor's gone. Mayor isn't looking for Hume, she is Hume. Mayor, I'm gonna fucking punch you in the gut! Fuck you! Don't goddamn... We gotta talk about possession of children and how you're not allowed to do that to Hume without her permission. And even if you get Hume's permission, you gotta get our permission too. Fuck off! That's odd. But then you would punch Hume's. We can punch her phone. That'll be close enough, I think. This was when we went by the San South fun tuning yesterday. Sure, but I mean, kids are like that, right? Maybe. Still think we should keep it in mind. Also, you're sure nothing else stood out? Anything, no matter how small? Oh, she seemed weirdly focused on the Ishgao Mountains to the south. That's where the fog's rolling in from, so I can understand why she was kind of interested in it, but still kind of weird. I told her the mountains are off limits right now, and she just smiled and disappeared soon after. Sounds like you wasn't out the way she normally does. Need a little more info to compare this to. Anyway, thanks a bunch. This might be real valuable. Yeah, of course, I'm just glad to have helped. If I find her, I'll let you know right away. Okay, that's enough info gathering. Doubt we'll learn anything new here. I still haven't a clue why she's acting like this, though. Maybe they all start making sense when we put our heads together. Let's call the others. We can all meet up at the hotel and start hashing this out. Why would I think Mare possessed her? Two reasons. Well, a couple reasons, but primarily it's because, one, her eyes are glowing blue. Two, Mare is unavailable right now. And three, her reaction to everything being an amazement and wonder. That sounds like someone who doesn't understand the world entirely, is brand new to it, and Mare being gone and unavailable would probably mean like nothing much if it wasn't a plot important thing, obviously. And the blue glow is associated with the Mare, and we have that cutscene during the chess match where Mare was obviously paying attention to Yumes during that optional bonding event. So it's Mare and Yumes have a previously established connection as well. So yeah, I think it makes enough sense as is. It's been a while since I saw you, and I hope you can find her. For as much energy as she's got, she seemed kind of different when I saw her, and like not in a good way. I'll back from work early and go look with the rest of the tourism bureau. As a guy, I'm pretty familiar with the parts of the city where people tend to get lost. This guess is based off of, like, for once I'm making this guess based off of actual information we have and not random bullshit. Okay, we've hit up everyone we could ask. Good God, how much did you miss? You thought you were meaning with the glowing eyes bit and missed the Mare distract during chess. Nope, I'm actually being honest. It's God, like these are the chess thing was quite a while back now, but I never forgot about it, and I even noted it on the board. But I really don't blame you for being like, what the fuck? Because I sound like I'm going crazy. I somewhat am, but I'm not wrong this time. The info seems kind of a mess to me. You got an idea, right, Van? Yep, from what the Temple and Senri said, it's been a while since Yun was last seen. You keep forgetting that BK hasn't played this game yet. Oh, right. Tourism Bureau and the Guild were looking into the buildings the child could hide in, however. So the game gave you enough information to work that out. Yep. Which I'm happy about. I'm much happier about actually being allowed to work out what might be happening instead of being left in the complete confusion. You're just meh. We just updated and they found no sign of her. So she must have left town. Yeah, how did the guild check outside of town? Well, we gather she at least hasn't gone to the waterford down the western highway. No sign of her at the station either, so she didn't hop the train. The only possibility at this point would have to be mountains, yep. She's headed south on mountain roads that lead to Ishga. Oh, sorry. Oh, the fog hadn't loaded in yet. Whoops. That lead to the Ishgao Mountains. Oh wait, that route headed out there alone? That's where the fog's at its worst too. From what Senri said, he seemed to be sound focused on it. Yeah, can't say why at the moment, but it's our best lead. If that is true, we need to be ready for anything. However, for your sake, we should also depart as soon as possible. Yeah. Van? There's just something bothering me. Oh, right. Your custom hollow stopped working, right? Wait, that means... Well, you wouldn't think there'd be a connection. Hard to believe it's a coincidence, though. Van, look! The plot device is acting up. Yes, it seems to be vibrating, if only slightly. Could it be on low power, a kind of low power mode? That's quite common on modern Ormans. Lost child in a fog? Always head to where the fog is thicker. God, if you lived in this fucking world, you could base most of your decision making off of what's the most dramatic thing to happen. Like, if you told me Yume's lost, I could be like, okay, where's the most dangerous place for her to be? In the mountains, and she's in the mountains. Can you really say that? I don't know if you... It's the most dramatic place. Listen to me and let's go. This is related to Yume's disappearance. Considering everything we've seen to date, we better keep it in mind. Sounds like we're on agreement at least. Let's get going after her. Wait, why are you... I'm already a part of this. Hear everything I just say, oh, sorry, good luck, a mountain... A mountain... In Mountain Hell? I mean, I've stuck with you this far. Why would we be going off now? Honestly, I got the power to involve myself. I can't just turn a blind eye to this. Really badass of you. Should have had a counter for how many times the MacGuffin lit up. That would have been a very good thing to do, because, god damn it, if we counted, it'd be so fucking high. Judith hired herself. Van is never gonna live down the accusation that he is a fucking not the boss of his own company, huh? Because it's not an accusation, it's just the facts. Okay then, let's see what a proud principal thief, or you know, a kingster can do for us, eh? Why'd you ever go and throw that kingster bit in there? you watch. Huh. Fine. Be very reassuring to have you with us, Judith. And when you're ready, we should get going. Let's make sure we're properly equipped, however. Yeah, there's no anyone might find out there. Load up for bear, everyone. Already did. Ah, good. Our party is already equipped to be basically the best it can be. We got Judith for all of our nice things. We got you. Let's go and rest up quickly. No one else to talk to? Right? Right. Watch, there's gonna be one chapter where Van's van is going to break down in front of a desolate mansion. The only way to fix it is to enter inside the mansion. Why? That fix it? Don't worry about it. Yeah, no. Trios works off of such storybook logic most of the time that you really could just... You could... When it's like a question of, where is X? You just kind of go, okay, where's the most dramatic place for X to be? It's there. So this way leads up into the mountains. Looks very scenic, but it's still littered with monsters. If you really did come here alone... We got no time for talking. Let's get and move on. Police and the guild have promised to inform us if they learn of anything. Still all good with helping us,
of course.
Right?
If we ever need to split up to cover more ground, then the more people we have, the better. I can pull my weight in battle if we run up against any tough monsters, too.
Whips are not weapons. Or rather, a whip is not a real weapon. Like, I'm sorry, Judith, but... Like, a whip has no tactical advantage over almost any other weapon that exists. I despise whip weaponry because it is always... I don't know if I said this for Sahara too, but I disliked her using a whip as well, because whips are just... They're not things you use for actual weaponry, because it's not like, it's not good. It's not good for fighting in like a active combat zone. They're just not. They're good for showing off and occasionally doing damage, but like, you can't use a whip. What's a whip gonna do against a sword, for goodness sake?
Even if it takes me getting into costume again. That's what I'll do.
But look, her whip is bladed. That just means there's a better chance that it's not gonna do shit. I mean, fuck, part of the reason a whip isn't bladed is because you're only supposed to do damage at the tip. What the fuck is she gonna do? Twirl it around and fucking hit people with it as it twirls? Can I count on you? Can't wait to see this 10 up close.
Do not look at me with those lust-filled eyes.
You've been in pornos. I feel nothing. Let's get moving. Get moving. Count a few and zero arrows too. Set your subject sensitivity to maximum. Following show is top priority. Understood. Rolf. Transforming to Grimcat. Do this Grimcat craft. Transform to Grimcat during command battles. Additional element of damage then added to her normal attacks and crafts. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a cool charge of crap. I like that. Zard is crying somewhere, though your fear I might like that. Why would I like that? Because he's a fucking... I wouldn't want her to be crying right now. Unless she's giving childbirth, I guess. In which case, yeah, that she probably should be crying because that is painful as fuck from what I understand.
Time to go all out.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge limit.
There.
Gotta say her attacks at least feel on field battles feel decent.
Attacking target.
Pretty impressive that Judith can summon the whole city. Yeah, no, it's just common. Sahara was your favorite S-Craft because the camera angles on her sprite. Webs are good for non-lethal combat and crowd controlling. They're intimidating as hell, but opponent wearing plate armor is basically immune to it. The grappling part of a whip would be pain to deal with no matter what. True, but at the same time, I feel like most... Like, if a whip grapples an arm, then it's like, okay, that's a two-way street, you know? And if the person who you've grappled is stronger than you, they can just fucking poe and just ignore your, like, whip, essentially. Or drag you into them.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit.
And you're really gonna tell me Judith is strong enough to, like... If Judith tried her whip on Walter, she'd fucking get pulled apart in an instant. A whip grabbing your arm, sure, but a whip grabbing your sword. And that gets into anime kind of stuff, where it's like, realistically speaking, you're more likely to just hit their arm than you are to hit their... to be able to whip around their sword. And even if you did whip around their sword or weaponry, most people aren't, like, useless without their weapon. And you still have... your whip is still occupied by the sword. If someone's fighting you and they react and like, oh, my sword's been whipped around, then they fucking let go and charge you. Because how far away can you possibly be?
Time to go all out.
She wants a giant monkey in the air last room, so maybe she is strong enough. Grimcat's strong enough. Judith. I have my doubts about Judith being strong enough.
Boost gauge limit.
Look, there's Long Lai. We sure have walked a
I'm
long
not a
way.
star for nothing.
You sure showed them, Judy.
Damn! How the hell did that little squirt get this far in?
Careful. That thing will bleed.
A real whip is about as long or a little longer than the lance. That's not... Oop, shit.
Attacking target. Energy Energy output at
Sorry, just thinking.
Activating
That's
skill.
not really long. Like, you can move a whip relatively quickly back to you. But not a whip, a lance rather. I can't imagine working with the Judith Lancer.
First gauge limit crush.
Gonna keep saying her name fucking wrong for the rest of my life, huh?
Have some more.
Chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Yes.
Oh, that was a pun. Okay, I just assumed I fucked up again. You know, quite a reasonable assumption to make.
Boost gauge limit crush.
Gotcha.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
There we go.
Nice.
How many chests do we got in this one? A decent amount.
Going, Van. Here. There. There.
Oh my god, the camera's fucking having a stroke.
Charge.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Now or never.
Activating. Boost gauge limit crushed. Maintenance mode activated.
And if we're gonna keep doing S-crafts, might as well use this.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith? Let's get to work.
Yeah, that deal's decent. Really feel like the game feels like the game is struggling with Judith's attacks. Like it's just fucking having a stroke every time I try and do anything with her.
Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall. I didn't even break a
An
sweat.
enemy knows. Want to clear him out?
Line charge. Keep it. I'll wipe the floor with them. Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
XP? There we go. Fear 2. Not the worst. Where? How many chests do we need for... Okay, I think we can get our next achievement chest. In this one, 5 more? 1, 2, 3, 4... Nah, actually, I'm 1 chest short in this area. What a shame.
Line charge.
1 chest short, 1 food short. The game really is teasing me. Yep, absolutely is. Let's do a flaming prayer first. And then we'll let Grimcat do her thing.
There's nothing I can't sweat. I hope you're... You'll be sorry. There's nothing I...
That's the last of them, but... Try and stay calm. We're only just started searching. So, there's evidence on the ground that she's been this way. Yeah, I got a bunch of tiny footprints making their way up the mountain. Huh. I didn't know that. Really? Yeah, not much. Affirmative. These footprints are an exact match with those of Hume's. Zeros has also found her scent. She appears to be sitting up the mountain in a skipping state. You even know that she's skipping? But why? This keeps making less and less sense. Plot reactor. You think that relates to Hume in some way? I think it's more to do with this issue, to be honest. So we're getting closer by the minute. So that and our kiddo acting weird could be related, huh? Indeed, because it involves the Zifa's residence in some way? Oh, you notice him this time. Okay. Kind of lost me. That means we're going in the right direction, right? It's no time to waste here, then. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep going.
Whew. Okay, on to the next.
You're quite tenacious, Miss Lanster. And not to mention captivating.
You're hot.
Agreed.
Yep.
You were really beautiful in golden blood, too.
I was? I mean, of course I was. If only everyone was so easy to please.
What?
An
People-
enemy mob. Want to clear 'em out?
Oh my god, please stop fucking switching. Holy shit, it's so bad in this one. In this area, this shit is so bad right now. Like, goddamn. Fucking switches every second.
How I floor with them. There's nothing I can't sweat.
Yeah, yo, the guy following us. I heard that. Your stealth makes you invisible, not silent.
That looks like a nice chest.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Yeah,
Sure
wish
said
the
that.
enemies could realize that stealth doesn't mean... I wish the game writers could understand that stealth mode does not mean silent mode. Like, god damn it.
Okay.
She's beautiful in golden blood, and Anya hasn't even seen the director's cut.
Let's finish the job.
Got ya. Now or never. Right. I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Do 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 do. Oh my god. Holy shit. Judith, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're targeting. This is so glitchy compared to every... It's changing like every... I'm not fucking pressing any buttons to change. Judith just can't fucking decide on a target. Like, I don't know why this is the case, but good god is it bad. This is like the worst I've experienced so far in the game.
Here's the climax.
Am I moving the camera? I'm just moving the camera, like, naturally, too.
Just perfect.
I'm not, like, doing any extreme movements, and other characters don't have it as bad as Judith has been having it. Now, what was the way to just do arts? There was some way of just doing them. There we go. It should be targeting who the mouse is pointed at.
Chest.
I mean, when I play as, like, hold on, I can show this with Fairy. When I play as Fairy, I don't have this problem nearly as hard. Like, watch.
Careful. That thing is mean. Right there.
Activating comms.
See how I'm staying on target no matter what I do? But if I switch to Judith, look, it changes rapidly. It's fucking... Like, I didn't move the mouse or anything. It just kind of happened there.
Now or never. Barry, help me out.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Does this happen with other melee users like Van? So Judith follows the camera more than other characters? Makes sense. Let's see.
Right.
Here goes.
Which direction do I need to go in so I know which direction not to... Oh, it's actually a bit unclear.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Barry.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Yeah, no, it's happening with Van too. I guess it's just melee characters being very, very sensitive. Okay.
Energy output maximum. Activating skill. Boost gauge limit.
Taking center stage.
That looks like a nice chest.
Nice. That went great.
Nice going, Van.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
There, eat this.
Like, I'm not moving the mouse at all in terms of position when I do that. But you saw just now it's swapping me between like 3 targets.
You know what to do, Anya.
You change the menu selection to R and B and turn off the camera targeting. Makes sense. Fairy can basically shoot in that direction. Melee users need to directly target foes.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
You're toast.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Think fast. Take this.
Here goes.
You know what to do, Anya.
She does? Oh, right, Javi.
Activating drive.
You know what to do, Anya.
And boop. Pet the fish aggressively. Okay, this seems to be in the right direction, so we need to go the other way now.
Did it. I'm stronger than ever. I'm on it.
How's it? There. You get the jump we have now. Now or never.
You know, I'm surprised there's no shard effect that lets you increase the amount of 7th you get.
Let's finish the job.
You can only get 7th boost from the quartz you're using right now. Right, I'm not going crazy. There is no shard skill that increases the amount of 7th that drops, right? Yeah, no such thing.
I didn't even break a sweat.
That could be the star of the show, eh, Judy?
Oh, god damn it. that doesn't count.
I'm not a star for nothing.
That was just perfect, Judith. Praise Arusha and the flames.
Doo-doo-doo, cleaning out the trash.
Beginning contact.
Let's finish the job.
All right, I'm going this way for a single chest. Okay. Oh my god. I so fucking much prefer Fairy than this, actually.
Not all you got. Forget it.
Sucker.
What achievement did I just get? Oh, enemy slain. Neato.
I'm not a
Don't like melee units? Not in the slightest, really.
We can win right now. Right there.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Should Falcom take some tips from Ubisoft and Nintendo camera targeting? Possibly. The way it's done here is just... It makes melee characters really annoying to use, as it stands. Oh my god.
Now, let's finish the job.
Doesn't help that right now I need to kill a lot of enemies outside of shard combat. You only ever use Van in the game? Melee feels bad. That's my opinion. Especially with the way the targeting goes. It's also because I feel bad because I'm not used to it a lot. I mean, it feels bad because of the camera controls and not much else.
We can win right now. The help was much.
You also exclusively use melee characters? Maybe it's just a taste thing then. No, I've got to get carpal tunnel syndrome and do this over and over again.
Battle finished. Let's hurry ahead.
You also used everyone, but you prefer Judith because she has decent ranger and dodge roll is good. I mean, Judith I definitely can see using if more often if I can get used to the controls, simply because she has a decent amount of, like, her attacks have decent target hitting. Also, how the fuck do I get up there? Oh, I missed the path over to the side. Also, Judith does not have invulnerability frames like Fairy does, I've noticed. On Judith's attack, she doesn't have invulnerability frames, but Fairy has a shit ton of them. Okay, it was... right here. There we go. Did you say it would be Catcher? Which speaking of, have you used Catcher in action seconds? Yes, I used him a tiny bit. I did find him to be very shit, indeed. That hit someone? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, the duck.
Not all you got. Let's pretty this scene up. Not all you got.
Deploying shield.
Pathetic.
And there goes Judith.
I'll take you on.
Boost gauge limit raised.
My move now.
Please target the van. He has enough hit points to deal with this shit.
All for you. Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt. Judith.
Placing shield.
Perfect chance.
I feel like guarding is too useful to not have everyone you can. You just
I won't lose.
take less damage. Who could say no to that?
Boost level maximum.
Activating drive. Here's some extra.
Finish him, Van.
Now. There.
All you on yet?
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
I'll take you on. Activating drive.
All you on yet?
Now or never.
There we go. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
It's done.
There we go, and that should be it. Yep, cool. Oh wow, two deadly lances. Bit overkill, guys, but okay.
A treasure chest.
I can do even better.
Yeah, it's one of the game's broken stuff. Shields are just too good. I actually almost don't want to use the characters that have shields solely because I recognize that fact that shields are incredibly powerful.
Let's get to work.
Last chest in dungeon, always Arums. Oh god, fucking damn it.
Not all you got. You know what to
Wait, I
do.
feel like this is even faster than normal.
You're open. I'll take you on. There. Here's some extra.
How's this?
It should be
You made
safe for now.
footprints
Nice
detected.
job, Agnes.
Nice.
Good job, you two. Let's go follow the trail then.
Got a somewhat okay amount of Sephiroth from that. Still need a lot more.
Oh, there she is. Thank goodness.
She looks unharmed, too. What a relief.
She has no idea just how worried she's at us.
Guys, she's moving right now. Please don't talk and just run up. Guys?
That certainly looks like her, but
Something's not right.
La la la. I'm starting to get used to this body. We must have a high affinity after all. Perhaps she's...
Stop right there.
Oh, so this time you came to me instead of me coming to you, huh? Yume? No. Something about what she said makes me think.
Blue eyes. Okay, not blue eyes.
Bad feeling was right on the mark, huh?
It's you, isn't it? Mayor.
Hey, we get the mayor to have some characterization. Cool. I'm happy with this. Let's see what else we get.
It sure is! I'd be more surprised if you didn't figure it out after I left that many clues. That's right.
Red Eyes Black
It's
Dragon.
Me, Mayor. I'm just borrowing this little one's body for a while. This is my first time trying something like this, so I wasn't sure it was going to work. But we seem to be a perfect match for each other, so I can move however I want.
You're haunting her! Or more like you possessed her!
So it seems. I don't know how this is even possible, but we can't deny what's in front of our eyes. All I can guess is that she performed a kind of biological hacking using the Zypha's resonance feature.
That's a little bit insane.
What the? Is that even possible?
I wouldn't rule the possibility out. Still, much like the Grendel, it would rely on technology far beyond what we currently have.
Right. And I'm guessing it was made possible by...
Well, we can have this conversation later. Right now, you need to give Yumes her body back. You belong in here.
Ah, yes. Get in the cage, of course.
I mean, I could do that, but you don't need to be so bossy about it. This is my first time getting to experience the real world. What's wrong with me having a little fun? I bet that maid over there understands how I'm feeling better than the rest of you.
Oh, so we are going with she's an AI. Okay.
Certainly,
Reset.
Okay, so that's coming. So, 18 years. There are many questions about did fucking Marduk have goddamn. Did Marduk really have a sentient AI 18 fucking years? Jesus Christ, if they did.
Either way, regardless of how you did it, let me get this straight. The very thing I saw in the hotel's taking control of that girl's body, right? It's all very well and good that you're having fun, but you shouldn't be having it if it's causing trouble for other people. So unless you want a good spanking, you give that body back right now.
Judith. Yeah, she's right. And what are you going to do if I say no?
If that's how you want to play, I'll make you give it back.
I knew you'd do that.
What the?
Oh my god, she actually is floating 5 feet off the ground. Okay.
Figures should be able to use shards like a pro.
You know, I'm going to. The association makes you think of Cody Yoko. I get that. Also, God. Shards just do whatever the fuck they want, huh? Oh god, it's so all-encompassing.
Right, because she's able to rely on Van Zypha and a Genesis.
Given how she is able to control the Grendel, she may be more proficient with shards than even I am.
I've always wanted to try playing tag, or whatever you call it. Here, kitty kitty. Catch me if you can.
Oh, you were over here forgetting that Mare is far more capable than you. Yeah. Was that the best clapping sound effect they could get?
Then where do you think you're going?
We've got to go after them.
Right. Agnes, Katra, you two follow on after us.
You know what? I'm not gonna complain about. I actually really like seeing this section right now because thank fuck we're getting characterization from Mare. Great. I was pissed. Why the fuck did it take so long? I don't know, but good. We're getting something now.
Right.
Please, do what you can for Yume.
The chase is on!
Good work, guys.
We need to
We
clear
all
these
in one
things out
piece?
and fast.
Better stay out of her way, or I'll tear them apart.
They should put a timer in here. Trails is afraid of having anything like that. At least nowadays it is. Why the fuck did you just kick? No, hold on. Game. Why did you change my party without saying anything? Why am I not allowing my party back suddenly?
Get to work!
Let's finish the job.
That's what you get.
There doesn't seem to be anything really here, huh?
Let's get to work.
Sorry. I think the stories that you're chasing after while Agnes and Katra are athletic enough to keep up. I honestly thought after that cutscene that the person who was going to leave the party was Judith. Like, she would have gone too far ahead and she would have left the party for a bit. I didn't think those two would be the ones who left.
Let's get to work.
My god, the hitboxes on these jellyfish are fucking terrible. What are you, Van? Are you trying to hug Judith's ass? What the fuck was with that thing there?
Let's finish the job.
That's what you get.
I can't believe it's possible to use shards with that level of skill.
It's not for normal people. No normal human's capable of that. At this rate... Sarah! arrows! Climb up behind me. You're light enough that it won't slow us down.
Okay.
Agnes, will you be alright?
Yes, I think so.
Hang tight on yes. Don't fall off.
Oh, Anya's is here now? Is she in the party again? Nope.
Let's get to work. Let's finish the job.
Okay.
Just stay still already.
I had to pause when they do this so that way I don't interrupt the dialogue by accident.
You can't catch me!
Close in and kick some ass.
Fuck me, the hitboxes on these guys, I'm gonna... Holy shit. Oh. Only not going straight into the combat, so that way I can hopefully get this enemies fallen thing done. Oh god fucking damn it.
Now all you got, let's pretty this scene up. I'm not a star for nothing.
You're tougher than I thought, Lancer.
This could be a good start.
About that one.
There's one more enemy. Hold on a second. Let's just, Hello. I know you're by yourself and you're no one nearby, but, like, I need a both of you.
Bet this'll sting. Come at me.
More than one hit? Nope. One hit. Okay.
Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Finish him, Van.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Aaron! Some arts should really hurt.
Pressure him and move in.
One skill coming right up.
Gotcha.
Keep up, Lancer.
You're open.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
one deep.
Well,
Interesting how Judith's S-Craft changes depending on if she's in Grimcat outfit or not. If she isn't, her Grimcat regalia is equipping itself at the beginning of the animation. It is interesting to see. Yeah, we're good enough. We're gonna win.
I can barely keep up when she isn't using any muscle strength at all. That's enough messing around!
Ah!
There we go.
Game's up, kiddo.
Ah.
You've played for long enough.
Oh, that's a predator behind you.
Finally got you.
Come on! 5 against 1 is no fair! Respect the rules of the game!
We never signed up for your stupid game in the first place.
Now give Yume's body back, please!
no, that one's a fake.
Oh, crud!
How the fuck?
How could she make a replica with shards that feels the same as the real thing?
What the fuck are shards?
Man, the game's not over yet!
That question becomes more and more relevant as time goes on.
We still haven't caught her.
Yume! Well, Mare! Please just stop and listen to us!
Right. If that's how you want to play it,
And I just canceled my transformation too. Fine. Then I'll do it without.
You asked what shards are, BB? Great question. That gets never answered, so you went and searched it up yourself back when you played
Much more fun than I thought it'd
Daybreak.
That economic activity called shopping was fun too, even if it was a bit primitive.
Shards are basically orbital energy plus either mana or ether in the air. Okay.
Dining to sustain your vital functions is probably my favorite part so far, though.
Every AI. Man, food is great. I wonder if AI would say that if their first food was like a badly made grilled cheese sandwich. I think, would they say that still?
Still, I guess I should probably give this body back and go back to how things were before. Oh, but before that, I was really curious about that thing.
Yeah? Curious about what thing? So, you are some kind of spirit.
No human can move like that!
Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, game. Game, I'm gonna beg you very badly right now. Please don't gas up this girl as much as you are right now.
Love, but this one can.
I'm already feeling pissed.
You're an intriguing little possessor. Is your host a customer at the Springs, then? So, just what is it that's caught your interest up ahead?
That's enough of that.
Who is she?
This character has started off on a really bad foot for me solely because the games have been trying their best to be like, God, she's fucking amazing. Oh, she's a match for Farina. Oh, she can do this thing that no one else in the team can do. Oh my God. It's just like, you're not going to get. Game, please don't do this. I hate this kind of thing.
I don't know. But we owe her one for finally catching her.
This is one of my biggest writing pet peeves. I hate it so much.
damn.
So, So who are you? That's some outfit you're wearing.
Rich to comment on my clothes, considering how you were dressed earlier.
Tachi wielder, huh?
Taking a not-so-wild stab in the dark here. You're this child's guardian of sorts. I'm not going to hurt her. You're more than welcome to take her home with you. I'd be happy to perform an exorcism here and now if you want me to, too.
What does that mean in this context?
You see, that's another one of my specialties.
When you say exorcism, do you mean stabbing the child?
Wait! Please! Don't you do anything to her!
We're fine, thanks. She's gonna need telling off, but we can handle that ourselves. You're no ordinary chick, are you?
Hell, I get the feeling she's a monster among monsters.
Her Eastern Tachi and cutting-edge fortified suit certainly suggest as much.
Her cutting-edge fortified suit with the major downside of her armpits being exposed. Yes, yes, of course. And she's wearing a jacket.
I think I like you people.
Why does that feel like a threat?
I know work can't always be fun. I was getting real bored up here. What do you say to a little sparring match against me? Oh, and you can all come at me at once. Seriously, go for it.
Sounds like fun to me.
I mean, yeah, back attacks would probably wreck her ass still, but...
Yes, can you look after Yume?
Oh no, we need Anya. She's one of our, like, damage dealers. Come on now, don't fucking take her away.
Alright.
Great. To keep it simple, I'm a Spriggan, and these are my employees from Arkwright Solutions over in the capital. I get the feeling I've heard rumors about you already. But how about you introduce yourself?
Sure, I don't see a problem with that.
Shizuna Ren Mitsurugi.
To also keep it simple, my name is Shizuna Ren Mitsurugi, and I'm second in command of Ikaruga. I'm also part of the Black God One Blade School. So, you all ready for a fight?
As I feared.
Wait a second.
Maybe my board is 100% accurate. Yep.
I'm lost. What's this about an Ikaruga and a Black God now?
I heard about them back home.
I've never heard of Black God, but that doesn't mean this is the first I've heard of a one-blade school.
There are countless Jaegers competing in the wastelands of the East, but there's one group known to stand above all the rest. Ikaruga, a triple S-level Jaeger corps led by the Divine Blade of Silver.
Well, you've got the spirit. Now to see if you've got the strength!
Shard engaged. You have my support.
The more S's you put in front of it doesn't make it cooler, guys.
Displaying enemy stats.
Pressure him and move in.
Well, I mean, the obvious start off here is he did roar. Also, how nice! I'm fighting you without my strongest stuff. Great. Yeah, game, this is totally how you make me impressed by telling me, go at her, and then you took away some of my characters and my Mare Hollow. Yeah, no, great job, guys. Hopefully hopefully the character herself can be better.
Not getting through. Run wide. Raging blizzard.
Sorry for that.
That was the best you could do?
Going all in.
Where is back attack, back attack? Oh, come on, this is her fucking back. Come on, game.
Pressure him and move in.
Let's go coming right up.
I'll just do it anyway and see how much we get off. Yeah, that's a lot.
Going all in.
You shouldn't actually get the points here.
Time to go all out.
Transformation? Sure, why not?
There's nothing I can't swipe.
It really is magical girl as fuck, okay.
It's go time. Bet this'll sting.
Going all in.
Come at me.
Try and see through this.
Do your
Yeah, not that bad.
Boost level maximum.
This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stops.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Guardian is too fucking helpful.
Zero form.
Sorry for that.
Okay, cool. Can we try? Where is her back? Here. Okay.
One skill coming right up.
And that's an S-Craft's worth of damage, right? Damn, that shit is crazy still. I'm gonna hate on you.
Activating skill.
Not getting free.
Van just taking no damage because we've given him everything we need. Are you weak to anything? Nah. I wasn't not surprised to see that, but
Boost level maximum.
Pressure him and move in.
I'll try this.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill. Erecting shield.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
Eat this.
Judith.
Go time.
Just keep hitting her in the back, you motherfucker.
Sucker.
One skill coming right up.
Your crits deal enough damage to make up for almost everything that might be happening otherwise. Do we have any arts to, like...
Take him out.
I don't think so.
Come on. What are you doing?
Well, you're a primary damage dealer, so we'll heal you up a little bit. Does she have any buffs on herself yet? No? Okay.
Going all in.
Hmm?
Gotcha. Go time. Eat this, sucker.
Get your back wrecked.
Right up. You know what you're doing.
Forget it.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemies.
Yeah.
This'll hurt.
Flaming prayer again, please.
Flames. Breathe onto us.
Well, this sucks.
Stand your ground.
There.
This is it.
Oh. Pretty.
Silver wings.
You'll be sorry.
Oh, that dealt good damage. Man, I wish I had my fucking healers available. Oh, I do?
Much more.
Oh, great. I didn't realize that. Cool. Let's switch the fuck out then. For...
I need to rest up.
Hold on. Change. Yes, please.
Your turn. I'll take it from here.
Coolio. Yeah, let's fucking get started on healing a lot.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
I can't take much more.
Innocent heal.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Good shit. Yep, yep. Just keep attacking her in the back, please, Aaron. You're dealing like 10 bajillion damage every time.
Activating skill.
Oh, she's stunned now.
Activating skill.
Julio.
A chance. This'll hurt. Keep moving, Van. Aerial Buster. It's go time. Eat this.
Right up. That one's done.
Yes, that's what I like.
Oh, and the fight's over early. Mostly because, fuck, the damage that goddamn Aaron does with his crits is insanity. It's so fucking high, man.
Holy hell!
We can just keep hanging in there.
Also, she did her S-craft and we were kind of fine.
Good, good. I'm genuinely
No one died
impressed.
from your S-craft, so I'm
I
not
know
really
my
that scared of
master
you.
warned me otherwise, but I'd be remiss as a divine blade if I didn't pay respect to your strength.
Crap.
Spirit unification.
I'm sorry, what the fuck? No. That's fucking bullshit.
That's the famous...
That shouldn't be fucking possible.
It's the master technique used by that new divine blade from the Empire.
That should actually be impossible. Game, what the fuck bullshit are you getting at here? You better have a I don't know if you can even come up with a good enough fucking reason for this.
Oh, you know him? He's started aiming to perfect his own potential, I believe.
This wasn't like a technique of Reen. This was... What, are you fucking half-blooded as well? Like, you're gonna... Like, even if you're half-blooded as well, that's just fucking a Mary Sue-ish-ass thing to add on to you. Like, don't do that. Like, again, it wasn't a technique that Reen learned or anything. It was part of his bloodline. Like, do you have it too? Are you... If you're not half something, then that's fucking bullshit.
This is just my best attempt at replicating his technique.
It's not a technique. It's part of his blood. You can't replicate blood. That's not how it works. There's no technique. It's his bloodline. The fuck you mean replicate?
Still, I do find it pretty comfortable to use.
Oh my god. Okay, my first impression has gotten worse.
Will this be enough to get you to start going for broke?
She can't. What is this woman?
Bullshit so far.
That's gotta be the unclouded eye, letting her see things for what they truly are.
The fuck does that even mean, Van?
Oh, I'm surprised you've heard of it.
What, it lets her read the fucking minds? Yeah, right, no, this doesn't vibe with you. It doesn't vibe with me either, because this is like, again, what Reen did was because of his blood. There was nothing, like, what? It's almost like she's using Jaeger's war cry and calling it spirit unification. If that was the case, fine enough, but she's calling it spirit unification, and Van is like, man, that's just like that guy the new Divine Blade uses, damn. But it's like, fuck off.
Get out of my head!
Do we even stand a chance?
Honestly, putting aside all reservations, I think it's really, really funny that she broke Reen's sword and so signature move. I can't put that aside, honestly. This pisses me off a decent amount.
Ugh, I cannot believe you people.
What are you doing?
Get a grip already! Have you forgotten why we're even here? Our top priority is rescuing Yume. And since she's probably exhausted from having her body borrowed since last night, she needs to rest.
A valid point.
And you. I got a bone to pick with you.
Yeah, currently this girl is coming across as a Mary Sue as fuck.
You might be really strong and perceptive, but if you're not out to kill us, maybe try reading the room before our minds. Divine Blade? That's sure an awesome sounding title that you're totally not living up to right now.
At this point, it feels like Suzuna is just filling a checklist of what the writers think is cool. Yeah. Ugh. I'm hoping that her actual character is better, but this is basically starting off on the worst possible footing for the character. Like, everything that we're going with at first is all the things I hate about this kind of, like, I hate in writing, so not exactly a great sign for her.
Well, you got me there. I'd written you off as some strange woman with some wackadoo fashion sense, but you really hit the nail on the head. That's some presence. Do you make a living on the stage or something?
The most I can say about her is she's hot, and that's the best thing so far.
It just so happens that I do. And who the hell are you calling strange with a wackadoo fashion sense?
My girl, I'll be honest, Judith, she wears a much better outfit than you. It's a fucking weird outfit, but she wears it better.
Now.
Looks like we're done fighting either way. We only came here for a few days of R&R, so we're off to the capital tomorrow. That means we don't care about you and your guys, or what you're doing in the middle of the mountains.
Sounds like we're in a good place then. We're not here to fight against tourists from Longlai. Our enemies are intruders who violate the
You like
soil
Judith
of
a
the
lot. This was a
Como
good scene for
Mountains
Judith, I would say.
inland.
That's fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. I remember this story in Reverie. The fuck? Reen was just living his life. And then you do this? You serious? You seriously trying to say this?
Like our friend over there, for instance.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would notice me. I was gonna murder you all if the opportunity came knocking, but...
Reen did go into the mountains, though? He wasn't going to, like, violate the... What the fuck? You mean trespassing? Is that what you mean?
What a murderous...
She went after Reen for more personal reasons? I question why... If she wanted to fight Reen, fine enough. But why the fuck did she send out her ninja friends first? I feel like it would have made a lot more sense for her, as far as I understand her right now. Like, it makes a lot more sense for me if she, instead of being like, well, gotta send out the ninja first, it would have been like, hi, Reen, I'm gonna fucking fight you now. Like, why?
That isn't a shard camouflage.
So? She and her school have some kind of vendetta against the Blades school? Was that said during that Reverie part? I might have forgotten about that.
Not good.
Easy now. I ain't looking for a fight.
You literally said you were about to kill us all. Piss off?
I'll admit I would have taken an opening if I saw one, but I got to see a hell of a fight, so I'd say I'm satisfied.
Almost can't wait until we meet next.
Oh, that halberd and armor of yours are clearly something special.
And clearly the church is fucking worthless.
Yeah, I was thinking they're bound to be artifacts.
Very worthless.
You son of a bitch. You're one of them, aren't you?
Wait, are you one of the people who attacked Ida?
Man, that Flame Eater was a fine woman. Real shame she got snuffed out like that.
Poor Kevin.
I'm the overseer of the Garden of Rust, Arioch the Eradicator. I'm also working with Almada's Dantes right now, as I'm sure you already caught on to. I hear you guys took real good care of Melchior and Olympia, huh?
There goes very Wiseman. Yeah.
Why are you smiling at us like that?
Come on. I already said the fight can wait until next time. Especially since it looks like we got ourselves a few more guests.
They're finally back.
It's the other warriors of Ikaruga.
A real gathering of powerhouses.
I'm not gonna say anything really. Just know that this is the kind of story stuff that I'm really not a fan of.
You're all from the Regetsu school, yeah? Nice of you to drop by. Well, time to get going. See you around, Spriggan. And you too, Silverblade. Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate. In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Wait a damn second!
Oh, before I go, I heard you spitting fire earlier. And it was enough to make me hesitate on killing you all. Crossing fingers you'll take part in the carnival, too.
Well, that's not a kind of teleportation I'm used to seeing.
Oh, why did you even show up? I don't fucking know. He's just here to introduce himself and oh, fuck's sake.
Use the power of his artifacts, which I suspect are
bullshit?
Yeah. He might just be the one we were warned about.
I could really do without fans like him.
I'm sure.
Okay, looks like we really are done with fighting for today. And not a moment too soon. I'm about to crash, so if you could hurry up and get the hell out of here, that'd be great.
Really sending out invitations. Yep.
No one speaks to our princess.
Oh my god, you call her a princess.
Sure thing, Mr. Arkride. Or is it fine if I call you Van?
I mean, if you want.
Good, we're married now. Good, we're married now. Wait, what? I'll fight you later. Wait, what? Wait, what? And she leaves and we don't see her again.
Excellent. It was nice meeting the rest of you too. Well then, until next time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stay.
The monsters on your path back have been slain and will not bother you. Farewell.
I can't even bring myself to comment.
Regardless, now we can finally get to what we came here for.
Okay, I get it.
Even Van is weirded out. Yep.
Sorry, okay? This was all my fault. It's all because of me. You almost had to fight a bunch of really dangerous people.
I do not care.
I almost put this little one in danger too.
Look who's being so sincere all of a sudden.
Though I think she's done too much to get away with just a sorry.
Lo, if you want to marry me, you gotta put a ring on my finger, Van. And let me guess, doing that is gonna be a fight. Yes. Goodness. I can normally like fight characters, but she started out on such a fucking uphill battle for me to like her right now, cause she's just been given every aspect of that like I just don't like. There's so much about her that I immediately do not like, and it's like, damn, what a shame. I hope that they can fucking do something about this. Because again, right now, she has all the elements that I do not like about a character.
We're not even the ones you need to apologize to.
Oh no, you gave me permission actually. Wait, what?
That said, we can tell that you didn't deliberately set out to cause trouble. You just wanted to know more about the world, and did it without thinking, didn't you?
Well...
Alright, back in the phone. Yep, you're not allowed out of the phone anymore.
I see now.
Still, try not to forget the trouble that you caused Yume. That works for you too. Right, Van?
Sure does. Oh, and don't just up and ditch my Zypha out of nowhere.
Yeah, you're a really helpful holocore. Please don't leave. We really need you. You were very helpful in the holocore while there.
How could you do that? I'm the only one allowed to.
Well, I wasn't even actually able to choose no holocores, you know.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't complain when it was my fault. Fine. I get it. I know. I'll give this body back now. Just tell her sorry for me when you get a chance.
I think you underestimate how much Yumes would be fine with this, honestly.
There.
It really does seem like she used the resonance phenomenon in some way.
I'll pretend that makes sense.
Considering she was able to operate Yume's body remotely, she must be using orbal waves. Or septium veins, even.
Technobabble so far, this feels.
We get that you wanted to try a bunch of different things. Well, why'd you come all the way up here?
Oh. Right.
So how much of this is gonna get censored? Anyway, entire sentence becomes garbled mess.
Because further up the mountains, I sensed...
Oh, yep. Okay, wasn't wrong.
That might be something to keep in mind going forward. Maybe after the activation of...
Oh fuck, I was drinking. The fact that this basically is... that. Fuck, I was right. Oh, goddamn. Okay.
Hollow system. Hollow MKESV004.
Oh fuck, yeah, that's hilarious.
Just had to tease us one last time before she went back, huh?
I don't understand why we couldn't hear some of what she was saying.
Yeah, what was that about? That really threw me for a loop.
We know no more than you do, unfortunately.
Don't worry, it's a content to protect me from spoilers. It's just very funny.
Oh! Yume!
Oh, morning, everybody!
Morning.
You feeling pooped at all, kiddo?
Or hungry? Do you hurt anywhere?
Nope. I feel fine. Wait.
Oh, shit.
Wow! It's so pretty out here! Oh, Zeros and View are here too!
Remember what Reen said about this place? I need to reread, apparently.
morning, Yume.
Well, shall we get back to Long Lai?
Oh, it's Long Lai, not Lei. Okay.
That sounds like a plan to me. We should make sure everyone knows we found her first thing.
And I should probably update my database with all this new information.
Never a dull moment for you.
Yume's
huh?
completely unconcerned about from her perspective. She got kidnapped. I don't think Yume has any reason to worry. Ever. Lloyd Banning's more like Lloyd Shopping's. God.
Maybe, but that goes for you, too. Thanks for all the help. I'll make it up to you sometime.
Returning to Long Lai, they contacted everyone who'd been helping with the search to let them know Yume was alright. After that, they had lunch together. Then they were able to enjoy the remainder of their day in peace, enjoying the springs, massages, and more. There's now 2 trail runners who tried to join Long Lai and got ambushed by Shizuna. Let's tell Estelle not to go there. I don't think we can stop her if she wants to. That night, we were all invited by the former president to her residence. And there, they enjoyed the finest and Far Eastern cuisine crafted by none other than the head chef of Haki Zanro Inn. Before they knew it, the second day of their stay in Long Lai had come to an end. You just noticed I put cat ears on Judith, but on the nose. Don't you think, BB? Ah, no, they're gonna think she's Grimcat instead of Judith now. So her disguise works better. Next morning, they enjoy a relaxed breakfast before packing their belongings. Many of them met during their stay, came to the truck to bid them farewell. They then departed Long Lai, wishing they could stay a little while longer. Much like she had done on her way there, Judith planned to call Lodis's cab to take her back to Edith. However, upon Van's group suggestion and Yume's insistence that she join them, she eventually gave in and agreed to do so. She insisted that she would repay them for that debt at some point in her usual stubborn way. But it goes without saying that they were having none of it, not after all she had done for them in the previous day. Shows through Daybreak. Makes you curious what in your opinion is the worst intermission chapter in show so far?
Look,
probably something from Code Still.
That's right. That means we're almost home.
Are you starting to think of Edith as home, Fairy?
I guess I am. It was nice to get away for a while on our trip, though.
The Orbital Network connection was a little slow, but the cozy atmosphere and delicious food more than made up for that. Oh, and the springs were relaxing too.
So you did end up sneaking in all on your lonesome, huh? Lame. There's nothing better than hanging out with the boys in a hot bath.
Oh! Oh, I guess, guys, we found another case of the true history of Zemuria that's been censored. Apparently, Cox can't be existing.
What are you talking about?
Aaron! As in, roosters?
I don't believe for a second, Farrah, you don't know what the fuck it means.
Oh, Grandpa taught me about farm animals. But I didn't see any chickens in the back.
Aaron's just talking nonsense again.
Miss Perfect knows what I'm talking about. Bet you learned all about it in those raunchy gossip mags you like.
Those belong to my friends. Isn't it about time for you to kindly stop talking?
Yes, ma'am.
She can be surprisingly forceful when she wants to be.
Sheesh. We go on a trip and everything. The youngsters have still got energy to spare.
When it comes to sexual stuff, they really do treat Fairy like she's actually Yume's age. It's a tad annoying.
Oh, we really are.
It's not like she should know everything, but it's not like she should also be... It's like she was fucking raised as a princess in a lost capital and forbidden from learning anything about sex. Instead of being raised by a tribe of Jaegers who would probably be talking about that shit because they're fucking Jaegers.
Really? I think you two are plenty young yourselves.
I guess. But lately, it feels like I always tire out before Nina does. Speaking of, I need to figure out where I'm going to stay tonight.
What do you mean? You've already hired yourself on.
What
Come
about
on.
your fancy condo near Treon Tower?
Buzz Raiders paparazzi have been staking it out for a while now. They've even got eyes on Nina's place. It shouldn't be long until they get bored and move on to the next story. But until then, it's a pain in the neck for me.
They'll do whatever it takes to eke out a win over Meld.
Would you like me to find you a secure hotel to stay in during the interim?
You do that for me? Please and thank you. Any chance I could convince you to become my manager?
You flatter me. Unfortunately, I am already on loan to Arkwright Solutions for my employer as it is.
Hey, we're trying to poach my people.
What's wrong?
Gas?
There's heavier than usual traffic up ahead.
Oh, cool. What major disaster is happening this chapter?
I wonder if something's happening inside the capital.
Oh, you know, major disaster, chapter 5, climax approaching and all that.
I've never seen so many cars in my whole life.
What a pain in the ass. How much longer are we gonna be stuck here?
Are the Edith freeways always so busy around this time?
Not usually, no.
It is rush hour right now, but the traffic's almost never this backed up.
Well, it can be if there's been an accident.
Oh, what are we listening to?
The news. I want to see if something happened.
Holy shit, we're all dying! There's war! Oh no!
Then should we even be reporting on this?
Oh, how convenient that we get this right now, huh?
Well, I guess people do have a right to know, given that... Wait, are we on? We have breaking news this evening. Although this information has not yet been confirmed, it is believed that the Northwestern... Did you say they contacted us? Our apologies. We have been given reason to doubt the veracity of tonight's report. Further details will be delivered in the 7 p.m. broadcast.
The hell was that about?
Okay, change the channel. There's someone who's got to have it on, right?
What's going on?
I don't know. But whatever that was, it didn't sound good.
No, it did not.
Reset, Katra, can you check the net? We might learn something there.
I suppose it's worth a try.
I will check every news site. One moment.
I'll see if Nino or my agency knows what's up.
I'm not getting any service out here. I tried reaching out to Ren, but the call's not going through.
That's weird. What's this?
Van, I just sent something your way. You know the drill. Hope all's well with you. Let's go for a drink at Brimani's again sometime, alright?
Huh. Looks like he sent me another encrypted file through the cloud. I'll need to open it the usual way. Have to save this for later, though.
It looks like access to the Orbital network is being restricted.
And it's not just a problem for Edith. This is a countrywide issue.
Definitely not normal.
You can say that again.
War! We're going to war! And we're taking Crossbow. Come on, come on. Please be Crossbow related again. I want to fucking have a good laugh. Let it be... We're invading Crossbow. I would fucking... I would laugh for so fucking long. If it turns out Calvard's doing it again, I would laugh so fucking much.
This is stupid. Maybe Heiyue has some way around it.
Do you know what they're talking about, Fairy?
No clue. This is all going right over my head.
Receiving flow of information says that Calvard's on receiving end of something. Yeah, but again, invading again would be very funny.
Huh? What's wrong, Mommy?
Welcome home, all of you. I am so relieved to see you're safe.
Is everything all right?
Come on now. This isn't like you.
What happened? Why does everyone look so serious?
We're reaching the climax, don't worry.
An orbital radio? Oh, wait.
Invading Crossbow, is it Tuesday again?
Is everyone gathered for
No,
the
it's
announcement
Thursday.
mentioned earlier?
Guess so. Then the official announcement must be coming from...
Van...
Oh, cool. Did your boyfriend get into an accident and is about to die? If you actually cut him off, that would be even more amazing.
Oh, it's you. Wait. What's wrong?
Dingoes. Dingo, he's...
Oh shit, is he actually dead?
What about him? I did get a message from him earlier.
It's about to start.
Those rumors can't be true, right?
They're really building it up.
Just shut up and listen.
Huh?
Here it comes.
Good evening. Today's 7 p.m. news will begin with an emergency announcement.
This is some good build-up.
To you by none other than the presidential office. We ask that you listen closely. I bring you this emergency announcement from the presidential office in Edith's Von Tai district.
Oh... Isn't that...
Hold up a sec. Isn't that the Spec's voice?
Yeah.
As President Gramhart is engaged with time-sensitive matters, I, Kincaid, will be speaking on his behalf as his provisional aide. This is an announcement that deeply pains me to make, and one that will be equally painful to hear.
Dingo went... He went to Cray yesterday. He'd found a new lead, you see. One that said the Mafia was going to do something awful.
Do they actually have the balls to kill him off?
County in northwest Calvard. The village of Cray was engulfed in a monumental explosion from an unknown weapon.
Ooh, interesting.
That can't mean... I wanted to go and see what he was doing. The whole area was blocked to traffic, and my editors wouldn't let me go either.
The village and its surroundings were completely annihilated. There are believed to be no survivors.
And what? Just what am I supposed to do?
In light of the circumstances, a presidential executive order has been issued, declaring a state of emergency across the entirety of the Republic of Calvard. We ask that all of you cooperate with local and national authorities and remain calm.
Good build up there. Very nice build up. I will admit, the previous games have destroyed my ability to believe that everyone's dead. Might I remind you that we had that moment in fucking... It's like, oh, Azure. Oh, wow. My God. Oh, no. Kia's fucking Aeons killed everyone. Oh, my God. Oh, no, wait. They were all just sent to another dimension, and now they're back and fine. Like, I'm sorry, but you can't... I have a hard time believing people are dead from that. I apologize greatly right now, but I don't quite believe it right now. Yeah, and the Juno Fortress moment, too. Like, I feel bad for saying this, but I just... Ugh.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
Cool, B++? Yeah.
Got it.
Oh, cool. CP gain, we're seeing damage. Oh, that's nice.
That's just about perfect.
We lost Mira again. Oh, and Judith became Employee of the Month this time for once.
Judith Lanster, and you can rest easy.
Also,
Now
we didn't
you're
even go
working with a
over
real
officially,
pro.
but she decided to hire herself, I guess, after that cutscene. Okay. Not too surprised, but I am a bit laughing at that. Okay, I'm gonna quickly use the bathroom. And then I'll be back. Okay? Okay. This is interesting, though. Very interesting. Yeah, there's never been any justifying Juno Fortress. Juno Fortress is saying everyone just gone on a picnic or something like Reverie. Literally, why? The silence. I will say, by the way, this was definitely like one of the best build-ups they've had in a while for something happening. Took their time, let it build up. Good stuff there. Anyway, let's see how that everyone gets fucked over by this.
This year's been a good one, hasn't it? We've had a bountiful harvest and the demand's on the up and up.
And it'll keep going up because we have so many new farming techniques for 1209 and beyond. Next year's festival is sure to be better than the last.
You thought, Jazzy, that was worse when Reen said, make sure not kill anyone, cutting those airships.
I had loads of fun today, but I would have had even more fun if Lashkar was here.
Let's see, do the writers have the balls to actually kill everyone off?
Tomorrow's the last day of the festival. Yeah, I heard the car he was riding in broke down in the capital. It'll be okay, though. He'll be here tomorrow for sure, so cheer up.
Well, looky here. It's everyone's favorite reporter. Why are you walking around town all by your lonesome? Why don't you drop by the bar and grab a couple drinks with me? The night's still young.
I, really shouldn't.
Now, dear, don't pressure the poor man. I'm sorry about him. He's just lonely because our daughter couldn't make it in time for the festival.
I'm not lonely. She said she'd be here tomorrow.
Oh, it's that hot reporter guy! Hello! What's the latest scoop?
Perhaps you'd be kind enough to do another feature on our inn.
Depends on what you guys are saying with the airship stuff. I can't quite remember, but if he cut the airships in half, then bullshit. If he didn't directly cut the airships in half, then maybe.
Why don't you stop on by? Drinks are on the house.
Trust me, I'd love to. Unfortunately, I've got an early start tomorrow. One second.
Ah, fuck's sake.
I'll take you up on that offer. I'll be over soon. Save me a table.
Okay. Sorry, call from work. Just a quick question.
Sounds good. We'll see you there.
Our moment is at hand, my fellow countrymen. We shall vanquish the knights and the noblemen, trample the enemy underfoot,
and stain the palace floors with their blood.
Fancy seeing you here.
Seems a little
Thought I'd
harsh.
find you casually whistling La Raciones.
It's been some time since we last met, Dingo Brad. Though we did cross paths in Tharbad, albeit briefly. If we exclude that little encounter, I haven't seen you since your days as a mere informant in Messeldon.
Yeah. And you were still Enrique's second in command back then. I caught wind of your arrival here. I thought the idea was ludicrous at the time, and yet there you stand. So answer me this. What's your game here, Gerard Dantes?
Not quite enough strength in that yell, I'll be honest.
You're a persistent one, I'll give you that. You've been following our trail for a long time now. And lo and behold, your dog.
Ah, shit.
Let me guess. The sweet release of death, huh?
And lo and behold, your dogged pursuit has finally borne fruit. Congratulations. I shall bestow upon you a reward. One far greater than any Pulitzer. Well, yes. It truly is a pity. I do sincerely respect your investigative prowess. However, before you meet your demise, I will offer you a glimpse of the end of time.
Is that thing made of shards?
Correct. This is the artifact that Basel professor fell just short of completing.
Yeah, 1%. I'm not surprised you could finish it up.
This is a substitute for it.
Oh, bull fucking shit. It was 1% away. You could have finished it yourselves.
Wait.
It's called an explosive lens, or so I hear. Alas, the professor met an untimely end before he could finalize a formula for the most efficient structure. Though this shard-based replica will suffice, and I can detonate it with my sword.
That
its destructive
seems like a very bad way to have it detonate.
This little village will be history.
Are you insane? You'll get caught up in the blast too.
Ah, but I have an ace up my sleeve. Teleportation. Still, I'd place my odds of survival.
Oh, fuck, of course. Just acknowledging, yeah, I can just do that. Sure.
Irresistible.
Wait! There are children here. Not even Adios could forgive such a heinous act.
My man just wants to cause terror. What do you think this would do?
I'm begging you.
I'm afraid doing that would defeat the entire point of this experiment. Every living creature is equal in the face of true fear. Demonstrating that is my life's purpose. How fortunate that your camera can now connect to a Zypher, though it will not save you. So why not drop it and fight to the bitter end?
Because I know.
I mean, this is a kind of fighting.
But thanks to this, I can pass the torch to those who will. Burn in the pits of Gehenna! Gerard Dantes!
You're not even capturing the nuke? That's like the most important thing
Now
to take a picture of.
Shots and die.
Come on, you didn't even take a picture of the nuke. You just took a picture of him. That's not the most helpful thing. Are you actually gonna kill him off?
Mario.
Oh! How the Oh, you had a barrier. Bullshit, fucker. Oh, wow, they actually killed him off. Oh, that's great. Oh, I'm actually really happy about that. Okay. Motherfuckers be blind. Oh, yes, he should be, but also... Oh, wow, good. I sound like a sociopath saying this, but oh, no, this is great. I'm so happy for this. Ah.
I can't believe it. They managed to forcibly detonate the weapon.
This can't be happening.
Dingo's dead? This is great, BB. Look, I'm sorry, but Code Steel has set my expectations goddamn in the dirt when it comes to actual important character deaths. Like, even the deaths in this game aren't all that important, per se. We had man who had barely any screen time, woman who had barely any screen time, and nameless friends who died. And now we have someone who's actually gotten a decent amount of screen time and is dead. It's like, ooh, nice, that's great. Even better, they did it for an entire village that we actually went to and experienced as well and knew the people in. That's even better. Oh, they actually have dramatic stakes that mean something. Lovely.
I see now just how capable he was. He uploaded the footage to the Orbital Network cloud by combining his camera and Zypha to distribute it across rural wireless networks. Had he not done so, the footage would have surely been lost.
He was one of the most irritatingly charming guys I've ever met. He was charismatic as all hell. Everything he did was perfect to a T, but he never let his talents get to his head. He probably knew this would happen, but he still didn't turn back. What was that dumbass thinking?
Van.
Oh, great. I'm so happy.
He did a lot for me and Nina.
Oh, this is good shit.
Same for all of us as well. Just say nothing of all the people in Cray.
How did they figure out how to use a nuclear weapon? I thought they wanted to finish it. Don't think they did. They would have been pretty close to completion, though. They must have been able to bridge the gap with the explosive lens and an artifact. Does that mean they can't do it again, then? If they used an artifact to, like, make the explosion, I don't know how they would be able to do it again. Or if they could, even. They banned the scientific progress, processing relied on brute force to achieve their desired outcome. They tramp onto the wishes of Professor Callahan all the while. So, what are we gonna do now? The artifact is the sword. Oh, I thought they were talking about, like, okay. Strange. A lot of people have access to this video. Like, it's been released to public, but yeah, a lot of people have got their hands on it now. I can't believe the CID effectively resorted to blackmailing you just to get access to this video. They could have just at least seen his server was on blocked access to until we provided the password. They go left with you. Regardless, they didn't leave us with no choice. Now it's in the hands of the police, of the armies, all these top brass as well as the guild. Other nations, intelligence agencies, and criminal groups have it as well. I asked Marvin Geeks too if they have it, but they just said that they would get back to me when they have an answer. They're being coy, in other words, so I believe it's safe to assume they also have it. Who doesn't at this point? Not putting it out there was the CID's decision alone. I'm thinking there's a higher power play. The highest enough Calvard. Huh? Why would the president want it? It's a goddamn great reason to have it, to up security and military and, like, look, okay, there is so much benefits you can get out of out of this destruction of this one small town that is kind of crazy. Like, holy shit. The benefits are immense to the president and what he can do. No, he's gonna make a claim like that. He's probably got some idea why he would. There's one thing we can all agree on. We can't let these guys get away with this shit any longer. Got that right, but just sniff out their next move. Don't post nothing like this without a plan. It's gotta be a follow-up act. If there's a follow-up act, then reasonably speaking, it can involve Dante. Because Dante had a 30% chance of dying. Whatever their next plans were, they had to have made them under the assumption that he could be gone, right?
Like I said, the real fun will begin at our next playdate.
Why were you introduced? It's so fucking late in the game to introduce another member. You really shouldn't have even bothered.
In a joyous carnival of blood and violence, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Yes, the tragedy struck on the night of that very day. He must have been preparing for the attack on Cray when we met him. They better prepare to pay for it too! It's safe to assume that they were fully aware of how everyone reacted to this incident. Yeah, they want all eyes on them. Must have been what they were after from the get-go. They made the preference of Callahan. When they got what they wanted, they tossed him aside like a used ragdoll. Proceed to use his work for the most heinous purpose imaginable. Feeling disregard for human life, it makes me sick. I just don't know what Rebecca's course of action is. But I do know. What I do know is that Daniel gave us a request that we can't refuse. Just leave that video in our hands. Some things, this thing through to the end. It's the least I can do for him. You guys good with that? That's probably happening on the surface of Edith too. We'll start by hitting up the noise boards while we keep our ears to the ground. We gotta figure out what the CID, the guild, and everyone else is up to. Of all targets, it could have been much worse, but yeah, with the objective being sown terror, Cray works too. Yep. Makes sense to me. Then let's put our backs into it. So, why were you hired yourself in? God damn it. I have no control over this company. You know this ain't got anything to do with you, right? Au contraire, it's got everything to do with me. These are the same bastards who ruined the film festival, and I visit Cray for film shoots too. Oh, right. Plus, I've already signed a lease for a room in this building. It's been a day. That was fucking fast. I heard myself a Van. Didn't you see that I was Employee of the Month? God, girl, fastest self-employment we've ever got. I want a second home for a while, but there's a safe haven from upper ops and have for my other gig. At least she doesn't need a salary. She's still gonna demand one. I mean, hey, I'm not about to turn away help when he comes knocking, but you've got to attract a lot of attention out here. Wait, we're getting paid to catch her probably? Definitely. Oh, you think I'll be recognized? Not to worry, I'm not third in line fan of thieves or nothing. Lies. I haven't heard a bigger fucking lie yet. You could do that the entire time? Why the fuck haven't you? What? How fucking brain dead are you, Judith? Holy shit. You haven't done— oh my god, you're so fucking stupid. Holy shit! Brain dead as fuck! Oh my god! So what do you think? Impressive, right? Yep, it's canon. Judith is a fucking airhead as hell. Oh my god, is there anything in that brain of yours? Holy shit. This is not a writing problem, by the way. This is just confirmation that Judith is fucking horrifically stupid. Oh my god. Oh, that's so cool! Sounds like a bargain bin comic book. She's a girl failure. Absolute girl failure. Holy shit nuts. That's from the choice of your trade. I wonder how it works. Yeah, that'll do. You won't get buzzed the moment you walk out the door. Probably. Okay, gang, let's get to work. Van, call her out for being so fucking God, I can't. Does she know how to use a microwave? Does she know how to make calls? Does she understand how to walk? I need to ask these questions now. They're very important. Same deal as always. One team stays inside, the others go out. Count on everyone to do their thing. Yep, definitely not writing here. It's just stupidity. You can partially transform. Your disguise is sucked. Yep, she's just stupid. It doesn't get... It is not a complex thing. She's just dumb. Holy shit. Okay, did we get changed to the correct mare, though? No, we need to go back to Chaos, please.
I knew you couldn't resist.
Cool, if I get a million Mira, I can get Crystal Eden. Okay, probably ain't happening, but okay. Check the title screen? Fine, we'll check the title screen. Ooh, that's very pretty. Lovely artwork there. How close am I to ranking up Law to 3? I'm probably really close. I can't actually tell exactly, but when you go over to... Like, it looks like we're a fucking inch away. It's pretty. Yeah, it's very pretty. It's actually more pretty than horrifying looking. Like, a nuke's explosion is horrifying looking in its own way, but that one's rather pretty. Let's see, we got a new quartz, too. Red hair, CB gain when receiving damage is upped. Van sadly doesn't have...
Initiating maintenance.
Who has fire? Fairy does. The fairy likes having the wind. She doesn't like getting punched in the face. Anyone else like fire? Oh, you do. Well, you like it on your... That's not a very good slot to have it on, though. Someone's gonna get it eventually, but I don't actually know who I want it for right now. Let's see, what areas are we allowed to go to? Everywhere. Great, my pain is gonna be immense. Also, do we have a single... Oh, we do. I mean, we gotta go with Hermes, obviously, in the end, because I'm desperately curious who you actually are. Marduk is continuing their efforts to decipher A's next move. The company's also investing in Garuga, but with little success. The situation does unnerve me, but I will continue to investigate to the best of my ability. I hit up some of my newer contacts to try and get a lead. Everywhere's a kind of a mess right now, so something concrete tipping off to A's next move. I know what they're playing next, so no way I'm letting them in. What's the radio got to panic us with?
He has been declared across the entire Calvard Republic by way of a Category 1 presidential decree.
Now you wonder, where the fuck did Almada get the infrastructure to make the thing? You get them having the artifact because at this point the church sucks, but the explosive core, however. No, yeah, I don't... Shard bullshit, maybe? I don't know.
All citizens are ordered to remain calm and follow the instructions of the presidential office and local authorities.
Doesn't seem like they're doing the usual broadcast right now. Seriously, Judith, how I can't get over this. Judith could do this, and she just didn't. I can't even begin to put into words how fucking empty her head is. Like, holy shit. The way you understand it, the core was finished thing. The translucent hexagon barrier around it was made of shards and serves as a detonation mechanism. I honestly have no idea how to interpret it. Last time the church did anything useful was Kevin killing Wiseman. I would argue that the church also helped during the Crossbell Azure part. They sent in some Merkabahs. That was helpful. Huh? They're all gathered together. Does... If they know about nukes, I wonder if they know about radiation. Huh. A cat meeting? I've never seen anything like that before. I look pretty on edge. Perhaps they've sensed something. Six of them must be the Anguish disguised as cats. That would be helpful. You know, us humans ring out. It's no doubt bigged up on that at least, the clever little bastards.
Alrighty.
Meow, meow, meow. Do 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 do. Got more to do. Give me your things, please. What the fuck you mean? You don't got me more food? God damn it. Bruce Rogers going Craig gonna be bodied like it's Chernobyl. Apparently that, well, okay, it's not an actual nuke. The guys, Dante's didn't said it wasn't a nuke, so I presume it doesn't have any left. It doesn't leave radiation. I don't know.
Come back soon.
Bah, the radio and the rags are all saying the same thing. There's something else going on. The politicians had better not be sitting on their asses and twiddling their thumbs. Because they did that. They did do the state of emergency at least. You youngins, be careful out there, got it? Well, thank you. You new girl, you stand out in those clothes. Don't go showing off someone's skin. Me? Alright. Sorry, the pants off me for a second there. But you figured me out. The only spacing out on me, Miss A-lister. Everyone's dragging their feet and their knuckles as usual. Maybe all the peace made them forget how to rule things. In kids these days, I swear. Oh, whatever. You folks do be careful out there, okay? Sure. One of you give me new food.
Pick something already.
Thank fuck. Wait, no, that's not actual new food.
Take care out there. Pick something already. Take care out there.
Come on, do you have any new food? Oh my fucking god. I literally need one new food item. Game's actually fucking with me right now. Holy shit.
What's next?
Oh wait, Dingo was a person here, right? Oh, no, I did get everything that I needed with Dingo. I was wondering if I did. Hey guys, I maxed out Dingo, and he's dead. Haha, these connections are fucking painful now. Van's maxed out. Ooh, shit. This is a chapter that you missed your one food item of the game. There should be new food items in one of the districts here. Okay. Seriously, I am so close to getting 30 extra strength for everyone, which is a good upgrade. Alert! Cray Village destroyed by unknown massive weapon. On the evening of November 15th, a massive explosion of an unknown source rocked the village of Cray in Vichy County, located in the northwest of Calvard. On the 16th, the President's office released an official statement that the disaster was a terrorist attack using an unknown new type of weaponry. The statement also contained a declaration of a national state of emergency. Currently, the area around Cray is under strict lockdown by the Republican Army, and the scale of the explosion leaves little hope for any survivors. Authorities have dedicated immense resources on investigation into the identity of the culprits, and the whereabouts of a mysterious new weapon, but to avoid any confusion in this early stage, the authorities are refusing to give any statements regarding potential culprits, or the current state of the village until the initial investigation turns up more solid answers. As government authorities are still in the early stages of their investigation, we also have very little information to work with at this point. However, as unease spreads among citizens of the Republic, we understand there may be all sorts of speculation spreading about the identity of the terrorists. That said, we do have to ask ourselves who could have been behind this unprecedented terrorist attack. Those of suspects seem short when you take into consideration this would need to be an organization with the means to acquire and use a weapon capable of wiping out an entire village. Some voices raise the worst possibility, that this is the first step in another invasion by Erebonia. However, the Erebonian government has already strongly denied any participation, has pledged great contributions to the relief effort. Colonel Smith from the Empire's Ruler of Institute Technology stated, "Wait, no one in the Empire has a technological capability to utilize a weapon like this. Nor is any related research being conducted. We are trying to figure out how to make bigger explosions, but not through this. And it was a rather pathetically small one at that, too." However, if we limit the possibility of a state government, what other organization could have the ability to carry out such an atrocity? According to our interview with police officials, a certain anti-government organization based in Mesodam showed a sudden increase in movement right before the attack in Cray, with some of its members vanishing. Where they went and what connection to this they might have is yet unknown. It's hard to believe an anti-government group like theirs suddenly has the ability to carry out an attack on the scale, but the truth is, their burst of activity coincides with exactly the timing of the attack. Police are continuing their investigation, keeping in mind the possibility that this attack was carried out by the same terrorists behind the two-pronged attack last month. We can only hope the authorities are able to uncover the truth and reveal the whole picture soon to calm the fears of Calvard citizens. We would also like to express our deepest sympathy for the villagers in Cray who fell victim to this attack. For their sake, our reporters will put everything we have into fight to reveal the truth behind this tragedy. We hope the truth can set them free. Politics. Swift government response as national state of emergency declared. Along with this announcement of the tragedy of the nation, President Grandpart also declared a state of national emergency. Police and military forces were quickly deployed all over Calvard to watch over national security. This rapid, smooth response has kept citizens on rest across the country to a minimum, with many voicing praise the responsiveness of the government. The secret to this excellent response perhaps lies in the focus placed on communication between the Office of the President and the CID, as well as the utilization of lessons learned during the Basel and Anchorville terrorist attacks last month. Though some were surprised by a previously unknown aide to the president taking podium during the announcement of the government's response, sources within the government have indicated that Reen Kincaid is an analyst for the CID, taking on as a special aide to the president for this incident. We contacted the Z Central Factory's researcher, Erica Russell, as a potential lead. Her statement is as follows. Rookie numbers! Yep. She was then immediately put away by her daughter, who seemed like she was worried. Who had said something about, "Mom, not now! We can't do another nuking!" It stands as a testament to the importance placed by the Office of the President in collaborating with the CID. Citizens should keep in mind that some civil liberties, such as freedom of movement, assembly, and certain economic activities, be slightly restricted if the state of emergency is lifted. There are some fears that this may impact the economy negatively, with some voices expressing special concern that the economic restrictions could lead to stagnation that could slow the growth of Calvert's economy. The line must go up, as we know. Certain members of various opposition parties have criticized the response of the government, stating the response was extreme, and they rushed headlong into it without considering possible secondary damages. And I'm just worried this could lead to restrictions over basic human rights. However, a representative for the Republican Party, the main opposition party, showed understanding of the current administration's response, stating, when a national emergency occurs, you have to take a look at the big picture and set your priorities. Now is not the time for criticizing the current government's response. Instead, each party should be looking for ways to contribute and, if necessary, offering advice on the situation to the government. To our readers, we understand that many of our readers are currently feeling fear and unease due to this unprecedented tragedy and the added stress of the government's declaration of a state of emergency. Now, while we find our movements restricted, would perhaps be the best time to join hands with the family and neighbors to work together and ease each other's anxiety. She muttering to herself, if only Aki was in Cray. Yeah, no, I can see that. And then I can see turning out Aki's the only survivor, because it's like, Tita kind of thought this might happen one day, so she prepared my body. Despite restrictions, we take the government's recognition, focus on this time with our families and community. Perhaps we can one day find hope and comfort in each other's arms. Disclaimer, due to the current situation, we'll be postponing our special article, Calvert Hot Spots Altair Edition, which was certainly intended to be published in this issue. It would advise all readers who will look forward to this article and ask for your understanding of these trying times. Damn it all, why? Why'd this have to happen? I saw Hans just the other day. He always came down to sell their vegetables. And I'm sorry, my sister Alicia too. That's right, they source their vegetables from Cray Village. I had no idea. Yeah, this place was a popular spot for him whenever they stopped by. You're out to work already? The same emergency, it's gotten quite chaotic there. Will you be alright? Should be. They're restricting the roads in and out of the state, but we're already inside, so we just sort of stuck here. Might as well get some work done while we're there. Here, Andrews knows there are going to be plenty of crests coming in. I see, just please be careful out there. You and I are awfully worried about you, but we weren't the only ones. In truth, Dad was worried sick too. Damn, was he now? I knew he had a heart of gold. I'm not heartless. Because I knew Yoon was okay, I started worrying about you. Nothing to it. Just be smart out there, like I always say. Now especially, yeah? Don't let writers go... Don't let that writer's work go to waste. I read that as don't let the writers go to waste. I'm like, what? Is this a fucking meta comment? What? Yeah, I'll make sure of it. Ting was regular here too? Yes, he and Van would drink in this place together. Let me just eat in here for Mario's celebration. Oh. How could they have done this? Why? Yeah, Catra's gonna have some crises that for a bit. I can't stand even talking about that sleaze bag. Gotta look past him for now. I'll leave it in her later. I see Paulette. Ah, that little weasel comes out around here again. He's getting face full of skillet. Is he okay there? Well, let's just say it's a family affair. Judith doesn't know about that, does she? That's right. Only a matter of time before she finds out. Right? Didn't she get wrapped up with a Maxim guy? I'm not surprised that she and her dad don't care for him. In fact, they got buried underneath all the other news. Okay, gotta move my car into a lake, guys. You know how it is. Car into lake. Car into lake. Cars belong inside of lakes, as we all know. It's a very well-known aspect of cars that they belong in lakes and pools. They were never meant to drive on roads. It's an unnatural element of today's times. Trying to find my keys. Okay, thank you, keys. Okay, I'll be back. Be back after I move car into the lake and also into pool. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. It's so too fucking hot out. Imagine the article itself was quite disingenuous. I imagine they took it with a grain of salt. Good. Ah, that reminds me. Are you right with your room, Judith? Huh? Oh, yeah, it's perfectly fine. He even got me furniture and everything. I just wasn't saying you recognized me off screen. Was landlady anything that you want my tenants? I see. Oh, she gave me stage fright. Sweet as dude, yes. Brings me back to when I first moved in. It does worry me sometimes how late Yum stays out playing. With all that energy being cooped up inside is just torture for her. You see her while you're out and about. Make sure to say hello, okay? Oh yeah, being an insurance company, we have our customer service hotline open 7 days a week. It really wears me down. I can slip away on my lunch breaks at least, but Harry really misses me when I have to crunch. I had to leave him alone for an entire month. I'll be happy to have him stay with us. He comes over to our place for dinners anyway. Shit. I'm more worried about you, honestly. Don't burn yourself out, okay? Okay? Being in charge of a whole branch is a pretty big deal. I only plan on being their point of contact in the main office, but there's no head to go over there. We need a bit of backup. We're in some dire straits financially. We need things to clear up soon, or about to start having to make cuts. At least you don't have to make any cuts due to like anyone trying to claim insurance on Cray, because everyone's dead. How's your office holding up? You're in the construction, right? Architectural firm, yeah. Well, the actual constructing, which is nice. The hot processing construction's booms bound to wear off, and when the market shrinks, layoffs occur. Well, thankfully, there's going to be a lot of missing buildings, so I think that's not going to be too hard now. Hi, Theo. What's up? High-sensitivity sensors deployed. Theo will contact Katja in the event of suspicious activity or person's interests are detected. Said something about bodyguard mode, right? That's pretty cool. Indeed, with Ace next move as a mystery, I thought best to err on the side of caution. Ah, shit.
Okay.
So many places to talk to. I could have been at this place at the end of last week if I didn't end up falling asleep on the wheel.
Oh. Why, hello.
You got anything new for me?
Looking is always free.
What do you do?
You know.
Veggie drink.
Come back for more. Anytime.
Okay, let's get that boost up.
What's on the menu?
How do I make a veggie drink? Do I have to, like, go upstairs? Yes.
Piece of cake. I don't want to hear any complaining.
Here, oh, here we go. Hey, there. We're gonna be good now. Cool. Plus 30 strength. Ah, that's a great fucking boost now for everyone's stats. That's actually really incredible. Like, ooh, look at advanced strength now and everyone else's. Good shite. Very good shite. There you go. You use one of your Prime Beast Essence for that one. Yeah, I actually ended up using it for once. Because fucking barely anything uses it, though, still, which is weird. How many more food items are there? There's still a decent amount of... What is that? 17 4 SPG cases, so this is probably not the last act of the game. I have no idea how there's 18 gifts still. That's insane to me, because like I've been on top of the gifts, I think. So the fact that there's still somehow 18 of them is crazy to me. Going back, yeah, no, it never takes a long time to move cars. Also, I should check, actually... Where is it? There we go.
Activating vert.
Do we have 2 more fights? We have 1 more fight. Okay, let's go. Okay, starting off with a little bit of annoyance. Fine, fine.
Boost level maximum.
Get jabbed, get jabbed.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van. It's over.
Get jabby walked. Yep, yep. That's what you deserve.
Activating skill.
That damage is still fucking insane.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum.
This'll hurt.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Come on, Fairy, let's get this guy killed faster. No real reason to think, you know? Just gotta kill.
Activating skill.
Especially when a character's damage is as insane as this.
Eat this, sucker.
Am I being back in? Yeah, there we go.
Boost level maximum.
Activating drive.
We've really only gotten stronger as time's gone on.
Activating drive.
And not by like a small amount stronger, but kind of a what the fuck is happening levels of stronger.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Keep moving, Van. It's over.
Activating skill.
I haven't even needed to heal. I haven't even needed to heal, rather. We're just that good.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill. Activating skill.
Okay. Back kick him into death. Is he dead? No, not quite. But he's about to be. Shizuna really does. Poor Shizuna, by the way. She got one of the worst introductions we've had so far for a character. Like, good God, like such a bad introduction to a character that it's just like, wow, you have so much that's just not good. Like, wow, I don't know how they ended up doing it like that, honestly. When someone in chat said it felt like she was someone's idea of an OC to put into the story, and goddamn, does she feel like that? Definitely, it's kind of crazy how much it feels like that. But Sword... I mean, Sword is fine. Laura was fine for Sword, but... This is just... It's just fucking ridiculous how much she's already been given. Sniff. Rough. Protocol good. Huh? Is it keeping watch over the kids or something? Yeah, just in case. Good work, Zeros. Zeros? I mean... I can't talk. Mom and Dad said a lot of people died. I don't really get it. What is death? Kinda scared. Yeah, me too. We can't stay sad. Grandpa always says that laughter is the best medicine. You're sad, you might get sick. You have to at least try and be happy, okay? Really, I guess. Yeah, my chest has been kind of heavy lately. Maybe I should go to the chapel for a checkup. Sure, I can pray for there too. Come on, let me go with you. Oh, but Mommy said we shouldn't go out alone. So let's make Sheena and Harry too. Oh, good idea. Oh, there these two are. All the drones have been nervous about something. I think we're okay though? We are, but I heard on the radio that Cray Village is gone. I'll keep everyone safe here, I promise. I won't let all that bad stuff happen here. That just makes me think of a new super move. I call it the Flash Caliber. Take my bike and I jump off it and kick it in the face. You read too many comic books, Harry. Thanks, I think that made me feel a little bit better. Harry's a big dummy, but sometimes that's a good thing. It's just me, or have I seen you before? I look really familiar, but nah, I think I'm just remembering wrong. I can't say I've met you before, haha! Man, this girl's sharp. Your disguise is better, but it's still not good enough, apparently, because you're wearing your fucking normal outfit. You can change your hair, but you can't change... You can change how you look, but you can't change the brain that's inside. And that brain is full of nothing. That's a new face. I've never seen anything like that before. Yeah, I think I'm just mixing you up with something. Yeah, I phoned it in there, felt like... I feel like Harry's made me calmer, older, so hyper I sort of balance him out. This goes on and on about everything. That's okay. I'll talk with him more day too. Every hero needs a special move or something like that. I gotta think one. I can't just mope around when I could be thinking up a new super move. That has it tough. He's too tired to save human market things so bad. Maybe I can use my bike to save them in a pinch. That'll be my superhero move, yeah! There's gonna be so much fucking talking we gotta do, it's gonna kill my soul a little bit.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, you two. Correct me if I'm wrong, when you were gathering intel, if memory serves. Yeah, we got in touch with Kaina, and she was here in the capital at the time. She said she didn't have any leads, we're just stumped. I see, thanks heaven there were at least some survivors. Remember correctly, she's an acquaintance of yours? Yes. Goddard, over in Cray Village, helped us over a bunch over the years. So it looks better, hair down Judith or side ponytail Judith? I like side ponytail quite a bit, honestly. But I just don't get it. Why? Rebecca, Chris. We will stop them. I can't rest until that weapon is dead and buried. Well, according to my calculations, it was supposed to be safe outside, but I never expected something like this. Just why? What do I say to her after that? I don't know. Why did this have to happen? Those were people we knew, people we worked with at the workshop over there. Just thinking it was kind of made it. She was there in need at the time, but I can't imagine how she feels. So no word from Dad. I don't think he was in Cray, so I'm hoping he's okay, but I just feel terrible.
Well,
okay, what do you guys have for sale, by the way?
What you want?
Ooh. A gift for Hermes. Thank you.
I hope to
They
see
do
you
this disguise so
again.
bad that the player would want to buy the DLC and make the disguise more believable. You know, if there's our DLC outfits, they're bothering DLC in Daybreak. Understandable.
Thanks, Archive.
Do you know what you want?
I hope to see you again.
The swimsuits and bunny outfits. Not enough in my eyes. Not anything really worth all that much, I should say. Oh? Oh, we can make some of the special ones now. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting.
Hope to.
Okay, good.
See you again soon.
Oh, Adios, you who extend your divine charity to us humans below, please forgive us and our foolishness, for we have sown conflict and hatred among ourselves. Pray that your good people create may join you on your holy side. Ah, goddamn, I didn't signs there. She's much more solemn than usual today. Oh, that's different. Usually her head's up in the clouds. Remember hearing from somebody say they lost her family in a terrorist attack. I mean, that's part of the reason why she's otherwise so jovial. Dun, 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 dun. Blessings be everyone. You're heading out on a time like this? Please do be careful. Of course we will. I'll make sure of it. I mean, I don't think there were going to be riots on the streets or anything like that. Bob's a really, everybody's drained. I don't know what to do, but I think if anybody can help him, it's you guys here at the church. Absolutely. No matter the situation, the church will always extend its hand to those in need. I'm here as well. I can't deny I'm nervous, but I have to stay strong. Please stay safe, everyone. Okay. We have many churchgoers for prayers today. I understand everyone's feelings uneasy. I'll need to work as hard as I can to calm their spirits. They're depending on me.
Well,
3 days have passed. Cray Village still surrounded shrouded in mystery. I understand many feel directionless. Our duty, however, has not changed. As we conduct another mass day and comfort those who are lost in fear and anxiety. May we one day welcome peace again under the auspices of the goddess. Is anyone upstairs? No? Okay. Check, 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 check. I gotta go over to the corner shop and over here too. Alright, we need to take a bath. This is the most important thing we can do right now. Oh, hey Van. Looks like you got Judy with you. Hello, Anya, and thanks for yesterday. Oh, don't tell me. You seriously get ID'd by Anya? They slip on the bath or something? I mean, she does have the rockin' bod, so it's probably that, right? Right. I would not possibly. She really is an open book. Hey, I'll never complain about more regulars come in. I'll keep you posted on our calmer hours tend to be. Just so you, I can see renting out private space for you when you come in. Just let me know. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. There's no better way to recharge taking my bath makes to say fit and fresh, or I get all cold and creaky. I agree, but man, it sounds like she's over the hill when she does something like that. I actually think Jody, my grandpa, said the same thing yesterday, last year.
Lady?
They're a public backhouse, so we're always around whenever you need to chill. People are kind of edgy, and I don't blame them. Even though the Huck hasn't popped in for a while now. But worrying isn't going to fix things. This place is relaxing. Come in however often you need.
Stepping inside?
Time to take a bath.
This is perfect.
I'm really working up a sweat.
It's so nice and warm in here.
I feel better than ever after that. Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Hey, is your family still falling apart? How did an entire village advance like that? And if with all the horrors from 2 years ago would sheriff us again, what's the army doing? Don't know they have the city locked down all the way through the rest of the exam season. My word, just anything but that. Wow, your priorities, ma'am. Holy shit. Yes, I got all the questions in the reference book right. I told you I could do it. Mom's not getting on my butt anymore. Oh, that feels good. All right, it'll be an all-night for me tonight. That's been bugging me for a while now. Name my business. I don't have the time anyway. Oh no, that's gonna be a quest then. Okay, got it. I see how it is.
What do I do?
There's a way over there.
Why not take some flowers with you?
Already did, so I'm fine. It's pretty bleak with Cray Village. People keep coming for sympathy flowers. So it doesn't register my mind. How does the entire village just disappear?
Lady?
Hello there, are you writing a sad song? Those iOS I made recently. That's me to direct some of their music. Being honest, that genre is pretty far out of my wheelhouse. I gave it my best shot. I think it turned out alright. Hopefully so cheery as they wanted it to be. Once they know the basic, that should be shine through. I'm just giving them a helping hand, as it were. Apparently this is a debut song they wrote. I'll tidy it up as best as I can. This is probably the wrong time for a happy-go-lucky song, you know, but oh well. What a poor time. This is either the best or worst time to make a debut that ever existed.
Off we go.
I've seen you.
Okay, what kind of chaos you got down here going on?
I'll be seeing you.
Oh, I might have just had to go off the deep end, didn't they? I don't buy the whole show force bit personally. There's gotta be more to it than that, just my gut feeling. I'm feeling it too. It's gone and knocked my supply routes out of commission. This is gonna be real tough for a while. What is Lindsley up to? Fucking around and finding out? I don't know. Yep, the situation's a whole lot more serious than we anticipated. Lots of unknowns roaming around down here. There are no signs of A either, which is rather unsettling. Right, uh-huh. Alright, I understand. I'll keep checking as I pull out. Hopefully I still dig something up. I just have to wait and see. The Yoda's really pulling out all the stops. We shouldn't linger here. Let's get out of here because or someone recognizes me. Involved one of Coward's actions and you can't convince people you're someone else. You know, he does have a point. Yeah, it doesn't just have a point, he's entirely fucking correct here. Anything new for me?
I've got some fine wares for sale.
Oh, I can make this thing. I honestly don't need to make it though.
Best come again. Best come again soon.
The Black Light District is just packed with people these days. It's a madhouse, I swear. Some are selling, some are snooping, some are just doing what they damn well please. It's hard to know what's going on anymore. Got everybody a little high-strung lately. Be careful walking around. You don't want to set anyone off. Thanks for the advice. Wasn't expecting to get advice from you, but I will appreciate it.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Jesus, that's a lot of fucking numbers. I still need a critical rate, honestly.
We await your next.
Well,
Jeez Louise, it's scary to see the kind of havoc the same group of undesirables can raise. The Black Lake District is this shaken up about it? I can imagine how messy it's gotten on the surface. I'm scared to think where all this might be headed. Hopefully it doesn't snowball into something worse, but who knows? Perhaps it's time I dug out some of my rare merchandise. Normally those don't sell so easily, but you know. Let's see, I've got my mines, my RPGs. What else can I put up for sale? Choices, choices, choices. Times like these, it's hard to predict what people want. Maybe I should put out some of my less popular items and see if they get any bites. A lot of old guys like come here for some reason. I don't know who they are. Maybe they're just like mommy's drinks? I like them, though. Nobody here likes Nobody who likes mommy's drinks can be a bad person. I'm gonna give them all big hugs. That is a good way for your mom to kill them, I'll be honest.
Don't take too long, Vex.
Got Jaegers everywhere trying to make moves with all the turmoil going around. However, it all shakes out. I can't see it leading anywhere good. Tell me, was the reporter who I think it was? The one who broke the news about Cray Village? I think you know the answer as well as we do. Man, shit. He was a good guy. Like it's our responsibility to go out and avenge him. That way he can rest in peace up there. I'll do it myself, but yeah, all I can do is pour one out for him. Not to mention, we got Jaeger Corpus making moves all over the place. Shit could get ugly any second now. Probably need to put more stock in maintaining my weapons. And just for my safety for Yoda's too.
Alrighty.
You look absolutely fucking out of it. Yeah, real nasty Jaeger types around here lately. Makes it hard to focus on my job. Some of these really bog down my work, given I have to go out and bring in clients myself. I thought about joining at Eden, but I don't know if I could hack it while the other girls are so much younger. He and Loda is just too cute for his own good, I tell you. He makes all your worries melt away. Let's see, where to next in this place? Oh, right, Stabby Girl.
Hey, mister, what'll you have today?
How hilarious that you have Proverbs of Justice. I didn't even think about that before now.
Thanks for coming.
The sounds of it, they've got cops everywhere patrolling the streets above. I know they come down here, but it's hard not to be nervous knowing they're so close. How much longer must I wait until I can finally leave here and feel the sun on my skin again? I miss the outside world. The outside world does not miss you, for good reason. Oh, hello there. Well, what you got here? You coming to the fray? Hell yeah, you're my kind of man. They're doing expedition matches of the tournament right now. Get on this shit and show everyone what you're made of. Crap, I didn't sign up for this. All I do today was a little recon. I'm bound to make some moves soon. I should just lay low and blend in for now. Can't say I recognize those Jaegers. This is the place all the cops go to for sniffing out intel.
All my stuff is to die for.
This is looking to be a very interesting section of the game. I've been running into trouble lately. I keep getting all these troublesome customers. I don't know what, but I guess something bad happened because all these weirds have been flooding in as of late. They're great for business, but they're a teensy bit serious to deal with, you know?
Alrighty.
Hello, do you have anything new to sell? I have checked like I'm paranoid because I am. This place is a real magnet for the thugs and lowlifes of Calvard. Talking Jaeger dropouts, con artists, two big gangsters, the works. Those guys are always making a ruckus. Time to can it, but the dumb shits never listen. You folks be real careful going around these parts. Can't hear anything to pop off if your luck's bad enough. Gotta move my chair, which always sucks. Hey there, come on, have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Wow, her dialogue I think is the exact same as last time. No care about the nuke. Or the large bomb, really. I never thought Armada would go so far, but they did. They sure as hell did. I had a couple of friends out there, and now all you can do is just try and roll with the punches, I guess. What's like God extended you home next, though? Nothing's off the table anymore.
Boss is gonna yell at me.
I think that's everyone. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I see... There's one person I missed, actually. The government's been awfully slow responding to Mafia's massacre. The heroes got their hands tied, too. Oh man, I haven't felt so thrilled in ages. Who makes the next move, I wonder? Maybe there'll be some blood to pay? Whatever happened to signing up for one hell of a show on pins and needles? Okay, so that's this area done. Tyrell District, which has nothing going on. Yep. Let's see if people are still... I hope that friend group is breaking up because of how shit some of you are. It's a tragedy what happened in Cray. Entertainment companies used to go there all the time to film things. Industry ties there run deep. That's probably why people within it are starting up charity efforts to help. Who knows if there are any survivors left or if the place can even be rebuilt. I'm sure all that goodwill can still lead to something positive. Oh, hello. Welcome. I know these aren't exactly happy times, but feel free to stay and relax. Nothing else. Seeing your customer's smile brings me a little comfort too, which I can definitely use right about now. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to stay calm in this situation. When I first heard, none of it felt real. Then this morning it started hitting me and I started getting more and more scared. Can't let them break our spirits. Those heroes want us to be afraid. Remember that. You got anything new for me?
Thank you for coming.
Nope.
Await your next.
Mr. McMillian? Do you think that what Falcon with Cray is compensating for Celtic? I'm not sure. I'm happy to see some serious consequences of what's happening over here, but I will forever be suspicious of this kind of stuff. Which I think is a big shame to have to feel this way about it, but it's kind of unavoidable right now. Oh, on your streaming, I was simply closing my eyes for a moment. What were you thinking? Were you thinking about what happened in Cray? Yes, I've had the pleasure of visiting there. To think such a tragedy would fall such a warm and welcoming village. I have to carry on. Even under this declaration, I have no choice but to continue running this cafe. So I feel compelled to pray for those souls. You can tell he's trying his best to stay calm. There are a lot of people out there who've had to hold on, keep themselves together how they can. These are not easy times, which is why it is all more important for us to continue to offer a space people can relax and feel safe. Oh my god. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my goodness. Boop, 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 boop. So I want to ease my customers' worries. I'll be continuing to pray for the souls of those we lost in Cray as well. May they rest in peace.
Alrighty.
What do you have to say, Kageyoshi? The moon. The moon falls and opens, revealing the cradle of all. Let the sun burst it down and return the day. Okay, he's feeling tense too. Not that I'm surprised. Just like the cats are in neck of the woods, they can definitely sense things. Pray that when it breaks, you do not break with it. How could anyone wipe out a village off the whole map? That's going way, way too far. It's not even an interesting crime to do. It's such a simple one. I'm fucking disappointed. I like spawn-tingling crime stories as much as the next girl, but that doesn't give me that sensation at all. Try to put in words, I guess I'm scared? Just scared. Remember things will go back to normal. Can't believe Amada would go that far. Thought I understood what they were capable of, but I guess not. All I feel right now is scared. I'm just scared. Really, the atmosphere around here has really tanked for very obvious reasons. I wonder if it even can get better. Hey Sam, what's wrong? You were quiet. You're probably shocked about what happened, but this isn't like you. It's just, you know how my brother works for the Tyro Times? Tell me something. He said it might have been racially driven. I always tried not to get wrapped up in that kind of stuff, but now... oh. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I guess I get what you mean. Might be a little tough to ignore and move on for now. If it's revealed that Amada is racially motivated, I'm gonna be shocked, honestly. Because everything about Amada screams that they're not racially motivated, they're just fucking super evil. And like causing, and want to cause everyone to panic. Like, just fucking evil as fuck. She really has messed with the players on how many characters just live for weird BS reasons. We cannot blame you on that. Yep. I don't find it a good thing to feel, but it is how I feel. I feel so bad for you. You're fit in so perfectly here, then feel that. I say this, it's okay to confront that stuff, and only if you're ready to. Just like you don't always come to Peter and me, we're here for you. Whether or not you choose to do anything about these issues, you'll always be our friend. Nothing will ever change that, right? Yeah, what she said, I agree 100%. You ever need something you off your chest? We're here. It's easy to think about stuff once you've gotten it out and cooled your head. I'm more than happy to give you that space, San. We'll figure out it with you. It's the least we can do. Guys, thank you. I don't know what I was thinking, letting myself get so hung up like that. I'm sorry I worried you too.
Change history. Gloria, dawn of the revolution.
I don't think it's strange for San to wear things that aren't associated with her heritage. She just wants to walk to the beat of her own drum. I just wish she would have realized that it's okay for her to rely on us sometimes too. I mean, we're friends because of how unique she is. That's why we're here to meet in the first place.
Lady.
We all get along so natural. Oh goodness. We all get along so naturally with San. It's easy to forget sometimes what position she's in within society. She tries not letting any of that bother her and happily embraces people like us. It's pretty amazing when you think about it. When it comes down to it, my problem is pale in comparison to hers. Maybe it's time I sat down and really settled the score back home. It was really getting me down. I refused to let myself snap out of it and let go. I'm so glad I got Peter and Marlene in my life. They don't care about my background, they just care about me. That's what I call a couple true friends. You guys were a dick to the guy too often for me to really care, I'll be honest.
Ah, welcome.
Hey, another thing to give a gift to.
I
Cool.
hope to see you again.
Thank you.
Anya's is on the cusp of maxing out her bond. Notice that whenever a major tragedy happens, people always want to learn all about it. I have people coming in to buy and tour farming guides about Cray. Some people have been purchasing books about weaponry. You know what? More power to them. Something more scary than unknown knowledge can help mitigate that fear. It was mostly Marlene that was being an ass to Peter. Was it? I can't quite remember which one of them it was. I just know they were kind of together on it a little bit. That air attack was so much bigger than what you can afford. It felt rude to me when it happened. Watching those stock prices fall sends some serious chills on my spine.
Well,
Albert and Leo too. Wow, too. What's up, Agnes? You working hard? I'm on my way to work myself. I just swung by here, real real quick. Goddamn my ability to speak. Should I go on Albert? I thought I asked you to, but I understand given all that's happened. Anyway, I know I've always bugging you about this, but seriously, don't do anything too dangerous, okay? I get that what happened to Basil was an unavoidable emergency, but that didn't stop me from being scared out of my mind for you. If something happened to you, Oh, Albert, I'm so sorry. I'm always making you worry, aren't I? No, that's not it. Don't be so sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel... Oh, I've never seen you so hot and bothered before. I think you should have a little more faith in Anya's. Not at all. Respecting a woman's feelings is the fastest way to your heart. Or so they say, anyway. And here I thought you were going to have something insightful to say for once. Should have known better. Anyway, I'm not here to stop you. Just know that we're here for you if you need anything, alright? Yes, of course. Thank you, Albert. I have no idea what's going on right now, but whatever happens, be careful, Agnes. Don't forget, we're your friends too. We'll always be here if you need to talk to us. I've got to go do my job after this. I'm going to try and wrap things up here as quickly as I can. I'm too worried about my mom. I really want to get this fucking talking for today done. So fucking badly. You have no goddamn idea. Albert's not the only one who thinks about you, you know? Yeah. Wait, there's someone on the street corner I missed? Huh. How can a whole village just vanish? Sound like this is just some elaborate campaign for a movie. It has to be, right? Come on, somebody tell me that's all just a bad joke already. How could something so terrible happen in our own lifetime?
Yo, check out that chick with the sunglasses. She's hot as hell.
What? Where?
You are so not inconspicuous. Holy shit. I don't believe what's happening. This was way too serious to be real. You got checkpoints all over the place. Everyone I passed on the way here looked like we were in complete disarray. Tell me about it. Much as I love some juicy rumors, even I'm worried. I ever wonder how much weird, baseless stuff's circling around right now. I'm gonna have to watch from what I say from now on. Well, this is really an emergency if even you're trying to get your act together. Situation is what it is, I suppose. I used to be interested in all these kinds of rumors I came across, but I guess I need to start being more careful about false info floating around. Maybe if I start seeing anything weird on message boards online, I'll start to either point it out or worse, come to worse, report it. Hate to do it, but message boards exist? I guess that makes enough sense, actually. When the authorities first announced the whole state emergency, at first it didn't really sit with me why it was happening. So I tried to go out for a ride on my bike to calm my nerves, only get told off for doing that by a policeman. I'm trying to realize Calvert really is in trouble. This isn't some problem going on elsewhere I can just brush off like it's on my business.
Thanks for
You got any new food yet?
What do you have today? Thanks
No.
for coming.
No, I haven't seen Kohan around here lately. And Miss Mao's been really busy with something too. What the heck is going on? It has something to do with what happened in Cray. Those two haven't been their usual selves. It made me a little anxious. There's still work to be done. I'm not going to get it done if I keep moving around. Better get to it. Those boys have gone too far. We're left with no choice but to crush them. How will Calm said... Oh shit, no, lift that up. No, how will Calm said end is still up in the air, however. We have no clue what we're doing. Got it. How long till Zamuri events YouTube? I give it the next game. We had to follow the Elder's orders of letter, regardless of what those orders may be. With serious grave as this, there are only so many ways we can respond. Depending on how things go, it's possible there could be blood on the streets of Edith. Oh my, I do have my concerns about what the other families are up to right now. In the end, we have to follow whatever orders the elders give us. Question for chat. If tomorrow Falcom suddenly shut down completely, like they went bankrupt and all their assets were gone, essentially, how satisfied would you guys be right now with Trail's ending? Like, what would you guys feel about it? Would you guys be like really upset, somewhat upset? Would you be happy with what we've gotten? Would you wish we could have gotten better? I'm curious.
How about some popcorn? Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
There might be emergency decoration going on, but if I don't go out and sell my popcorn, I don't make any money today. I have no choice. I haven't told nobody. Worthless, good for nothing. The only reason I'm here is because I couldn't hack it when I tried to bring the movie industry and settle this on as a compromise.
How about some nice cold
I feel like I've seen that lady before.
Way too fucking obvious.
I can't quite put my finger on where. Who is she?
Crap. We gotta bail.
Hello. Thanks for shopping.
In times like these, a little sugar can help calm the nerves. So I can also have a soothing effect. Oh, I'll bit my tongue. Mix. Unless Falcom gives all Tro's answers they have kept in sky, you'll not be satisfied. You're as satisfied enough with what we've gotten, but you'd be sad if we couldn't get a conclusion.
One bullet can change your fate. Catch a revival showing of the smash hit, World Strength.
I guess I can't exactly sell anyone if they won't listen to my pitch right now. Is that everyone except for... Nope, nope. Got this alleyway over here. Hi guys, how do you feel? Ooh, shop. Nope, nothing there. There have been murmurs about what happened in Cray might have been an ethnic attack. It's only speculation for now. Where the fuck is that coming from? This is as ethnic as a fucking cookie. But I ended up telling my sister to stand about it anyway. I really shouldn't have done that though. She's probably freaking out. I get the feeling Santa's taking what I said really hard. I know she tries not paying mind to those sorts of issues. Part of my job is to ask questions and explore as much of an angle as a potential story might have. But I think sharing that with her was the wrong call. I missed it big time. The Republic has never faced a crisis like this before in its long history. There's a lot of unrest among the citizens right now. And that goes for us too. We know all the questions that people want answered about the situation. We at the Tower of Times have one job and one job only: to bring facts to the people before disinformation muddies the water. What you're doing is vital to the well-being of this country. Be proud of what you do as you go out and get those answers. Yes, Chief? It's a complete unprecedented situation. We're putting our abilities to the test. There is more to the story than what the government has led us to believe. People are counting on us to shed light on the truth is exactly what we'll do. Unless you're suppressed by the government, which is not impossible. Things have been pretty crazy here lately. Never seen anything like this. With the area surrounding Cray under lockdown, we can't send anybody out to do on-the-ground investigation work. Editor-in-Chief gave a pep talk earlier, so I'm sure reporters have hired to dig up something. That'll be easy, though. I got a feeling this whole crisis could turn out to be a distinguishing moment for the paper. Right now, I'm in the midst of compiling the names of people who believed to have been caught up in the attack. One name that comes is Dingle Brad, that reporter from Meld magazine. I'm really worried about Marielle. How close the two of them were. Poor girl. Okay, then we go to the movie theater now. Yep. Oh god, I'm not gonna get all the fucking areas done today. Ah! So fucking much to talk. In light of what happened to Cray Village, the film industry will be doing charity drives to offer support. For our part, we decided to donate a portion of our proceeds to the cause. Their proposal is to memorize the history of the village on film so its legacy is never forgotten. Cray Village serves as a backdrop for a famous romantic film produced during the early years of filming. Not only did that movie spread awareness of the village, also inspired many people to enter the industry outright. So as I say, the village have an enormous market on a number of people. It pains me to see what's become of it.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
In all my years of living, I've never seen anything so horrific before Republic. Reminds me of when that cult went on their rampage a decade ago. I gotta say, I'm impressed by how young people are obeying the state of emergency and maintaining order. I always thought that generation was completely incensed about such things. That's why I start changing my tune. The whole village has appeared? Are you sure that's not the story of some movie? It really happened. That does that mean everyone who lived there? I don't want to think about it. I'm scared now. I gotta get out of the restroom, Mom. Nope, no one up here. Okay. What's playing right now? Ooh, wow. Did I watch Peony Blade? I have. Good. I was worried I hadn't.
Hello.
Cray Village was a common shooting location for films, and now it's gone. When I have all the facts, there's one thing for certain. It's absolutely despicable. At least its beauty has been preserved in film, but I know that can't replace what's been lost. I've seen Perfect Driver 2. I have not seen in this reality Gloria Dawn of the Revolution, I believe. No, I've seen them. Oh, I've seen all these movies, actually. That's a bit of a surprise.
Hello.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance. We have merchandise for the movie on sale at the shop. Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit?
Hey Judith, we're gonna watch your better alternative. Totally better, you know?
My body won't stop shaking. I thought I made my peace with death long ago. But I guess I haven't. And even now, I'm racked with doubt. Can we really change the history of an entire country?
Of course we can, Sheena. The victors are free to
Start next scene. Thank you for the update of the buttons. Professor is one of the taught me what I know about the Republic's history. But you want something a good movie worth watching, a nice celebration of the savior of the country. Yeah, I could see how it would inspire someone to want to learn more. Don't only have to assume some of it was embellished at least a little for entertainment's sake, though. Yeah, but still, I like movies that have something educational to offer. Thanks for me to see it, Van. That helped me brighten up my mood. I cried so much watching that. I'm surprised how much that movie really got out of me. The contrast in how Sheena Dirk looks is so striking. On the one hand, you have a positive revolutionary leader who never gives up hope. On the other hand, you have an ordinary young woman who's understandably scared and anxious about dying. Do you need a handkerchief or something? I'll be okay. I'll touch up my makeup after this, though. Whew, that was kind of cathartic. I've had a lot on my mind after everything happened. I need something like that. So thanks, Van. I appreciate you doing this. No problem. That's what I'm here for. Okay, that's the movie theater's done. Now we can go over here. I have 1 hour left. Kill me now. Turns out it usually isn't open during the day. God dang it. We haven't even gotten the chapter title yet, have we? The Restless Carnival. What Judith says she's crying about? It's just so tragic. I'm guessing what she's actually crying about. God damn it, she's so good. I have no chance. I can hear your voice crying for me. Man, I'm starving. Could really go for some of Gordon's tacos right now. But no, focus is our last shot at proving ourselves.
Well,
I don't think she was in that movie. That was, other girl's movie. I hear your voice. I can hear your voice crying for me. Man, I'm sorry. Oh, I read you again. Oops. That's it. Yeah, keep that rhythm. Mind your breathing. Has just to brush up the song now. So now that's all that's left is a practice. It's probably calm my nerves a little if we could do a full round of the show with an audience. Not sure how we swing that though. Oh well, fuck. You're going to the corner. Don't worry. The corner welcomes you.
Good stuff right here.
You got anything new?
I'll be waiting.
Nope. Good grief, how am I supposed to run business without any customers? I would have had until Primo would take some time off. There's plenty I could say about the last, but she's smart enough to listen to people's advice. I sure hope there won't be any terrorist attacks in this city. Not in case there are, it's my responsibility to make sure Primo's safe. State of emergency or not, people need to eat if they want to stay alive. There should be hundreds of potential hungry customers in Riverside. I'm not throwing in the towel just yet. Even if I lose some customers, still offer them a great menu. I wish you luck. Did you hear about it? I just can't believe the whole village would be wiped out like that. Not to mention lockdown. What are you supposed to do at a time like this? Like, what do you do? Wait, could you take your Drew's director's cut of the movie she was in? I hope we have the chance to do that. I would love to do that. It wasn't available there, but if we can do that, that'd be awesome. Take it easy, son. Let's just relax and take this all one step at a time. Say emergency or not, we need to be steady. Just try to keep living your day-to-day life as always. Which has to keep on going strong, and I guarantee everything will be fine. Just take a deep breath. Let's try to calm down, okay? Thanks, Lodi. It's like nothing phases you. How do you do it? I think you give me too much credit. The vow you're among under taught me anything? This was just how to keep my cool. The thought of a war dragging on, of getting drafted if things got worse, of fighting in general. The anxiety got to me. It was a wreck. It wasn't healthy. Pop taught me that there's no use in worrying yourself of a storm when you can't fix anything. Huh. I see. Oh, you're steady, Lodi. If I could just lean on you a bit more. The romance is progressing smoothly here, it seems. Oh, good for them. I'm happy to see that. I'm honestly still a little on edge because of everything. But there's people that got it way harder than I do. I need to be able to put myself together for them. Rather than fear-mongering, we should help those in need the most. That's the first step. Lodi is such a good listener overall, just so much fun to hang out with. I think he'd be so dependable too. Take that, wordless X9. He's so much better than you. Are you about to realize that, oh shit, I love him? Nope, not yet. When is that gonna hit you, that you love him?
Well,
I feel like it should be soon, but it surprisingly hasn't happened yet. Oh, this guy's under the bridge, not on it. Okay. They're sure making a big deal of nothing. People only ever care about those at the top anyway. If not that, themselves. What's a bunch of shit? Congrats, James. Your perspective is very small and not worth looking at. Oh, all the church. They said a lot of people died on the news. Everyone with the centuries that lived there, even Lashkar's family. Why, Rooney? Why do they all have to die? Early, I don't... I don't know, and I can't do anything other than listen to her and let her grieve. It's like I can feel how sad Early is just by how she's holding my hand. I don't think I ever want to let go of her. But I'm really scared, and I don't know what if I can do anything, but I want to at least be there for her. Why did Ashkar's family have to die? His mom and dad and sister, it's too awful. Hi, Ashkar, are you having a bad time? This can't be happening. The village, everyone, Alicia, Annie, all of them are gone. Ashkar? Thank goddess you're alright. You've been here for long? So you dodged a pretty heavy bullet there. Oh, so you guys. Yes, Ashkar and Kind were both running Edith at the time. But Alicia and everyone else, we don't know if they made it. My apologies. I must keep it together. I need to be there for Ashkar. I owe that much to everyone who was lost. Ahmada's gone too far. We'll do something about all this. You and Father Mansur take care of him in the meantime. If you need anything, feel free to get in touch. I really do mean anything. Thank you, Yano. Keep that in mind. For now, all I can do is pray the souls lost in Cray and my peace. After Ashkar too. May Arusha light your path.
Well,
you'll probably leave him alone. I'm sure Sister Belicia would hate to see him this way too. Do everything in my power to help him in her memory. Winged Goddess, please light our paths and protect us so that such tragedy may never befall us again. Please direct this child from falling victim to such unspeakable evils. May you lead those lost in Cray to everlasting peace and tranquility. Why is everyone so scared? Is something going on? What's a steak of immersion sea? Is it tasty? Mom's really scared too. Is there anything I can do? Kid has no idea what's going on. How horrendous. Or maybe that's for the best. I'm not entirely sure right now. Oh, Arusha, please shepherd the poor innocent souls of those lost in Cray. Why is YouTube algo recommending deep healing? Keep your mind right next to the stream. It knows that we're undergoing that this is the part of the game where it's just trauma and more trauma. Oh god, it just doesn't fucking end. It's just trauma all the way down, you know? And it's realizing, oh wow, probably need that. It can't tell that this is a video game though, so it's recommending it to the users because it's dumb. May radiance guide them to paradise, and your wings envelop them in warmth everlasting. May you be a refuge for those who remain in this world. Protect them as they continue walking through their paths in life. Everyone besides us now, grieving over the tragedy in Cray. Our temple is feeling the waves quite strongly, having a particularly strong connection with the village. We should dedicate some time to pray for the eternal rest for all those lost souls. Okay, that's an area of actual importance. We can't really go in as much. No, that's not a door. Oops. Everyone's taking a break right now, so I'm just been cooped up in here. I'm gonna go out for a drive right about now. I guess that's life for ya. All I can do is busy myself around the shop and save up Mira. Or maybe YouTube itself is telling me to do my homework. Ah, fuck. I hope not. That'd be pain for me. Wait, isn't this guy like super famous or something? What the heck is he doing here? God damn, I need to find something for him to sign ASAP. What? Oh, Maxim's here.
What'll again?
Nice seeing you around here, champ. Wait, if you're here, then indeed, I'm here to see Bradley, the famed mechanic from back in the heyday of early Z1 racing. He was part of the Red Star team back then. We got our hands behind us, behinds handed to us, plenty of times by Ingert. I still keep in touch with Bradley. It's nice to kick back and talk shop with him. We're just asking for some advice. That's mighty flattering coming from the proud consecutive Z1 racer. From where I stand, you look like you're doing fine without my advice. And then shake up the old narcissistic worldview lately. Well, or I just wanted the people in my life to be able to trust me. I don't want to fall into a downward spiral. As a top-class racer and top-class man, I wanted to make a sincere effort to earn that respect. Well, you've changed, kid, and for the better. It's up to you to prove whether it's all lip service or not. If there's anything I can do to help you, you know where to find me. Thank you, Bradley. First, I'd like to discuss the start of the next racing circuit. He's more genuine than I gave him credit for.
It's so sweet to seeing him like that. Looks like he already what's her best for Paulette and you.
Yeah, I bet he feels real guilty about it. But seeing him trying to make it up for kind of makes me want to cheer for him. When the fuck did we tell you about that, Judith? You didn't... Did we tell you when we... What? Why the fuck do you know that? You didn't know it yesterday. Did we tell it to you in between at some point? Must have. Only thing that makes sense. I don't know why they told her, but apparently they might have told her. Weird. Being a top-class merchant mechanic's harder than it looks. It requires mental fortitude and top technical know-how. Well, I guess I could lend a hand if she asked for it. It's not like I would just ignore her if she asked for advice. I'm her trainer, after all. I don't know, the girls are worried about the incident in the Cray Village. Certainly is concerning. They already told her, though, Rax, that, like, he's not up to anything nefarious. They already told her that, so I'm... a bit surprised. I wonder if the girls are worried about the incident in Cray Village. Certainly is concerning. I mean, she didn't know it midway through the chapter, though, so... At least Victor's with them, so that's good. I'll do what I can to support them, too. I need to update my machine tuning policy and dynamic reflex training. Okay. And then... Oh, shit, no. Go through the door correctly, please. Oh, goddammit, I thought I could avoid it and just go in. This is one of your favorite spots, right? Full of law-abiding and the lawless. Yeah, it's one of the best places to hit up if you're looking for info. Let's head on in. All right. Sorry.
Van. Long time no see.
Oh, you two are here too.
Yeah. It's been about 2 months, I think.
Oh, we didn't know you two would be here.
Hassan told us what happened. It's so awful.
Yes, it is.
Please have a seat, everyone. I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about.
So you were acquainted with Dingo too, Jack?
Yeah, from 5 years a senior and even as capable as he is, he's kind of like a little brother to me. I guard the cabin in my home while Jack's in Longport. You know, Dingo's work led him all around the country. Three of us had our own careers, but dealt with information too and got along great. Yeah, sometimes one of us would out with the others, but none of us ever crossed the line like Giacomo did. It's hard to believe he's dead too. Giacomo got what's coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know, that's why me and Haley are here. I hope you guys figure out what Almata's up to. I've had some dealings with them in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Some kind of conflict between you and Almata in the past? Well, we were involved in the events that led to Dante's taking over. I'm sure you've heard Almata wasn't half as bad as before him. That's where he goes. I was the underboss back in the day. They made their former boss pay the price of screwing up. Sounds like he got what's coming to him. Dante's was never going to be satisfied serving under a too big thug like him. Yeah, for being this big serious mafia boss, Enrique was basically leading two things: Jack and shit. And Jack left town. Enrique? Wait, is that the race car driver, motherfucker? Hold on a second. You know, Dante's dangerously come. He's drawn to the eye of every major player of the continent. Yeah, it sounds like Hayway's elders are finally planning to do something about the problem, too. Don't think so? What's the name of the guy in Jack's second book? I can't remember. I hear rumors that they're making their move. I wonder if that means we're working with them too. Enrique was from the first Gambler Jack book. Oh, wow. Okay. Was he... Who was he in that story again? The church and society getting ready for it too. Society again, huh? Black League District the other day too, weren't they? Makes sense church would be acting, considering that bomb was blown up using an artifact. You can say that, but the fact that they had an artifact to begin with is fucking crazy shit. Sounds like not just the guy you'd be expecting. I've heard talk that there's another armed group in the church on the move. That is interesting. That is interesting. I don't know they took part in Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere with their country's affairs, do they? Apparently they have been a lot lately. Some of the behest of whoever's at the top. Correction, the fact that they have an artifact, sorry, let's correct that again. The fact that they have artifacts, plural, and the church isn't making moves is weird as shit. Yes, it is. Never associated church with armed combat in the first place, so this is all a little bit surprising. I wonder where society's after all of this. Seems like they've been after Armada for a while now. Yeah, the direwolf guy was looking for Melchior the first time we ran into him. Sounds like they were up to something in Tharpat too. I see. Perhaps there's some shady connection between the Society and Armada. Well, the Gardens for that matter. At the very least, we can take some solace in the fact they're definitely not working together. It's hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose that is something. Everything hinges on Armada. Excuse me. Everything hinges on Armada's next move, I think. And the current deadline again lasts. Someone's got to act out sooner or later. I'm betting it'll be sooner. You got me when it comes to info. I will let you know if we hear of anything of interest. Enrique, both 7 years ago and now, is the man behind arranging Jack's faithful gambling matches. Formerly an arms dealer, he expanded his dealings selling drugs within the Eastern Quarter, and a decade prior, never looked back. Okay, thanks for the reminder about who Enrique was. Appreciate that. You guys stay out of trouble, alright? Oh wait, before you go. Marielle, the long lady, was chasing after Dingo, right? You haven't seen her today, have you? No, nah, afraid not. Haven't seen her since the emergency declaration was put into effect. Come to think of it. She really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? This must have been a real shock to her. I've heard she's been just seeking out information on what happened, but I'm worried she's gonna get herself in trouble. So what do you mean? Alright, we'll try and keep an eye out for her.
I'll take your order. Come back in place.
I hope the payment, see what I can find out too. I don't Dingo that much. You try to keep an eye on Marielle too if you can. Don't worry about what might happen. She might be up to after all that. Can I just... Yeah, booed. While here, promising I'll open up next time you visit Longport. Armada should have more enemies in Ouroboros right now. The artifacts should get them on the church's radar. Their tendency to initiate civvies should piss off the guild, and they just did the bombing on Calvard. Anyway, I got some contact here in Edith. Let's see what I can dig up outside Bermodi's network. It's easier said than done, but try it out a little longer before going on the offensive. No matter how tough the going gets, now's not the time to skulk around. I have my own sense with AA. Even it's not under the same leadership anymore, that doesn't mean I can just let them do as they please.
Okay.
I can't believe Mia would escape on her own. She didn't see that one coming. Superheroes are so darn cool. I mean, I could let the story be all bleak. You need a little hope. Is that bad? Maybe people don't read about happy and hopeful stories with the way things are now. What are you talking about, Mr. Kokona? We're still talking about comics, yeah? That was a perfect time for kids to be getting some hope through these comics. Gotta move up. You're right. I'll keep writing just the way I want it to be. And here I thought you were too dense to understand people at all, Cronin. Where did that come from? Did I say something weird? Oh, you got money on them being government sponsored. I've got money on that too right now. Honestly, because there is too much convenience in the fact that as soon as the new president came in, Armada started getting a lot more bowed, they started getting a lot more shit done, and they have too many. It's like, they definitely should be, they're probably sponsored by not Rocksmith, the new president in some ways, but my question still would leave, I still have a hard time believing, like, Armada's been around for a fucking while, even before the new president came in. And they had artifacts for a fucking while, too. It's like, how the fuck did you manage to not get the church on your ass harder than anyone else? This isn't good. I might not be able to book you another show unless you get on stage with Sayla. Sylvie? You know what this means, right? I hear you, and I appreciate your candor as my producer, but could I have a little more time? Sayla won't accept it. I just bring it out of nowhere. Give me some time to ease her into the idea. Jeez, you're just as soft as she is. But fine. That's how things are. Maybe this is the time she needs to gain some more perspective. She will. Sayla and I have been talking, so I gotta go do is lay it out and whatever, just take care of it. Just keep in mind that we have our own bottom line to look out for. The most we can install is for 2 weeks. Oh, sorry, I misspoke there. My mistake. I wasn't talking about Ahmad. I meant to be talking about the gardens there when I was saying that as best. My mistakes. But what I was saying, take what I said and apply it to the gardens. That's what I was thinking about when I said Almada. Like, if they weren't government sponsored, the government would have turned the whole fucking country into one huge game of fuck around and find out after the Orbital Tech chapter. Yep. Doesn't make, like... And, like, there's just so much advantage that the president gains by having these false flag attacks on their own country by seemingly unrelated group. Like, it helps them in... It has so much potential to help them out. And even when you think about it, like... For the places where to detonate a nuke, if you actually wanted to cause major terror and problems, you would do it in the capital. Especially when you have the ability of teleportation, you know? But, so doing it in just this remote village that has some importance, but not much, it screams that it's a kind of an inside job kind of deal. But thanks so much.
Heading to the objective.
Oh, baby, not gonna lie, I'm feeling down the dumps. Ah, shit, ducks. Okay.
Dawn of the revolution.
I'm sorry. They did what? After oh goodness, toast one in their honor. How much more I can do with things as nuts as they are now? By the by, the checkpoints all over the city. This has taken me forever to get anywhere. No one's allowed in or out of the capital. It's a deadlock through and through. This whole thing's got real messy. Take care of yourselves, will you, brother? No, I'm not going to get a vacation at this rate. That is not what you should be concerned about right now. I've got so many pending questions from all of my clients. Been getting bombarded with them lately. This isn't good. What a horrible tragedy. So many precious lives have been taken. There's a memorial mass held in Edith's Grand Cathedral. I'm making sure people are aware of it. I hope many, oh my goodness, my ability to speak. I hope many will join us today in praying to the gods for those we lost. May their souls find peace. Team 3, patrol the station area. Cooperate with teams 1 and 2. Let nothing escape your watch. Understood! Those vile mafiosos. Just wait, I wouldn't let anything else happen on my watch. Good luck with that. Oh, you're selling. You got any food for me?
Thank you.
Nope. Everyone looks so dejected today. It'd be wonderful we get a respite from things right now. Please make sure you all pace yourselves and remember to take breaks. Of course I'm worried about the emergency safe, but I still need to get to the store. There are bracers outside the station, so I hope it'll be safe. Mine have recently started paying attention to me as long as I hear her out first. Oh, I think it's raining out. Or I think it's going to. I saw lightning. Yep, there we go. She still throws attention every now and then, but I feel like we can start going places without issues. I'm busy buying apples today. I remember everything on our shopping list today. Mom and I talked about it a lot. Okay. Let's see if I can get these last two areas done before it's time to leave.
I can handle any maintenance. I'm ready to help whenever you need.
The whole village is just gone. Oh, you heard the thunder. Yeah, loud as fuck. I heard of something like that being possible back when I was at the institute. I never thought it was anything more than a theory. Something like this actually happened before our very eyes. Just no, I can't even be certain that's what happened. Anyway, I can't let this shake me up. I'm the boss around here. I'm only taking care of the shop. Should be the only thing on our minds. You heard through the stream too, yeah. I wonder if it's gonna keep going or if it's gonna stop here. It ain't easy to ignore these kinds of things, but right now I just have to do my job here. Are you here for Zifa adjustments? If you need anything, just ask.
Well, what'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
This game has had the least amount of cosmetics out of any of the games since they were introduced, I think. Kinda crazy. Still can't believe that happened to Cray. It's even harder to wrap my head around. Honestly, it was scarier than when the war broke out. But if the boss and the owner are both carrying on okay, then I just had to follow their lead.
Well.
So the state of emergency really worries me. What about my parents' house and the hospital? I hope Grandma's okay. It's such a trip to you that there are places where it could not be hot as balls and still rain. Yes, it sucks. How am I doing today? Hi, Arata. We're actually doing decently fine. There's a new gift in that shop? There was.
What do you have today?
Oh, you're right. Thanks for the catch.
Thanks for coming.
Yay!
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I never thought something like this would happen. Former Institute of Science student can't really help but have some ideas of how this all happened. But I digress. Let me offer you a cup of coffee to calm down our nerves. I'm wondering if there's anything I can do. This isn't just some political or economic problem. Throwing a mirror at it won't solve anything. As of now, what I can do is offer my cousins some form of respite, however small. You had a hard time last night? Sucks to hear. Hope everything got better for you. This whole deal was so depressing. Cray was there one moment and then gone the next. Poof. I don't have any classes this afternoon, so I'm just kind of restless. You visited Cray Village, right, Jignon? Yeah, it was my pilgrimage to some of the holy grounds of early filmmaking. What a quiet little town it was. Late at the end, basically treated me like family. It was like I'm listening to children on their way back home from school. This constant stream of bad news has left a lot of students feeling down. And then I still try my best to listen to Prom as part of the student council. I visited Cray Village once when I was taking a movie location tour. It was a really nice place. Even when it was still all black and white, the atmosphere came through just perfectly fine in the screen. Oh, maybe sometime we'll be talking about movies. I'm pretty rested myself, but the least I can do is hear Xinong out. And actually, I think I saw Ren head towards the guild a little while ago. She went to the Basil Guild branch too. What is she up to? What does she know? What happened to Craze? So hard to wrap my head around. It's not my area of study, so I'm not sure about all the details. I feel like I remember the hypothetical discussion regarding those kinds of weapons in one of Professor Callahan's lectures. Maybe he was manipulated by the Mafia in some way? Yeah, that's kind of what happened. I'm really happy that the characters are, that we have actual deaths, by the way. That's great. I really hope it sticks and isn't gonna be gotten rid of because of cowardice. That would fucking suck. The news has been all gloomy lately. When's it gonna end? Going out is, oh, scary, but being cooped up feels so miserable. Been doom scrolling online forums all day. Should just probably stay away from them, Greta. It's all real depressing. Like, what's gonna happen now? Gonna be trapped inside the capital forever because of this Mafia stuff? On the bright side, the handsome aide has been popping up in the news all the time. Notice, 7 bus routes have been altered in accordance with the declared state of emergency. What? How am I supposed to know where to go now? When did this have to happen too? Today's just been one thing after another. Yes, today has been one thing after another for many, many people. Marguerite was really worried about her husband. I feel like I totally read it wrong. You think?
I'm proud of all my wares.
Hey, another food item. Awesome. Yeah, let's get that. This is why I've been paranoidly checking shit all the time. Because sometimes they update, and they don't say anything when they do.
I'm stuffed. I'm proud of all. It's been a pleasure.
Thank you for visiting the Westin.
Not in my wildest dreams would I imagine something like that happening to Cray.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
Been partying with villagers so long that I think it's taking me even longer to accept that they're just not there anymore. I swear to fuck, if we get any reality rewriting bullshit where everyone comes back to life who died in the village, I will throw out this. That will be one of the, do you know Fortress being unoccupied and no one being there and no one dying? Insane. If they literally reverse a whole fucking bunch of people's deaths with reality warping bullshit or anything like that, I will have no fucking forgiveness for the story. All of our supplies were the loveliest of people. Why did this have to happen? I haven't been with Craig before as one of her produce suppliers. They were so kind when I stopped by on their way home. On the way home too. They didn't deserve this. By the way, yes, my fears about the writing are so extreme that I really do believe that the writers would be like, yeah, we're gonna fucking reverse everything.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy.
Cray's on the way there. I mean, it's not as though he was supposed to stop in Cray, but no, I'm sure he's fine. But what if the door is blocked now and he's stuck? Oh, I need to get in touch with him ASAP. Our store is stocked up on all kinds of other necessities that people might need during a state of emergency. Though please avoid bulk purchases, only help to raise unease. Treat this shopping trip as just another. Remain to our customer experience. Anyone in our staff will be to help in case you need assistance. Everyone's really anxious over this recent. Ooh, shit. Speaking of state of emergency, okay. Flood warning, flash flood warning. Fuck, okay. Jeez. Okay. Dozens of our customers, but our staff too. My hope is out taking the initiative to make these announcements will help curb the chaos slightly, as well as maintain employee morale. Do not be surprised if Dingo survived by some bullshit like he climbed in a fridge. There is like, because Trails has a record of keeping people alive who should for all means be dead, it's not like an unestablished, it's not like an irrational fear completely, because Trails has gone back on its deaths enough times that are just like, I don't believe you. I do wonder how Alan is holding up through all this. Perhaps I go and pay him a visit later today. We can't rule out what happened in Basel could happen here too. I think I'll send my weapons in for some maintenance. It's been a while since I last did so. This weapon still doesn't feel right in my hands. It's a shame I couldn't bring my actual weapons with me to Calvard. Still at my parents' place.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Everything's still really messy, but worrying won't do me any good. Might as well prepare just in case. I want to protect my classmates everywhere in this country. I should at least make sure my equipment is still working.
Does anything catch your eye?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
I hope I see you again.
Xiaoling, my dear sister, how have you been? Can't believe it's been 4 years already. Good knowing you've grown that baby face of yours and finally shaped up into a real woman. Wish you could outgrow your big mouth and tempted to punch you right on it. But hey, credit where credit is due. Doesn't look like you're half-assing this job. Gotta get to the high ground? It's over nature, I have the high ground? Yeah, the high ground isn't high enough. I need to get even higher. I've prepared a rocket for this moment. It goes 10 feet off the ground for 5 milliseconds.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
And that might be a bit unfair. Yours is better one I get between us two, so I guess it's fair that we'll be taking over the dojo. Oh, thanks, but don't worry me about half-assing things. This place is yours, after all. I'm being serious when I say you're better suited for the Royal Master, both skill-wise and personality-wise. Me? I do feel bad about putting all that weight on your shoulders, though. Don't want to get into any trouble. I don't see why that's in your business. Just do my job both as a bracer and a member of the Gekka School. I know, but please take care. Do it for me at least. Hey, sorry you saw that. Xiaoling's one's fault is her temper. She was running up on a bit of a short fuse. I worry one day to land her in a sticky situation. My older brother's the same as always. His laziness is kind of disarming, honestly. I don't know how far things are going to shake out, but I won't falter. I swear as a bracer as a member of the Gekka School. Or there's part of the reason I took this path. It's a lot to live up to. I have to make up for shortcomings after all.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
I take pride in all my merch.
Got anything good for us? Doesn't fucking look like it. Already bought all the shit I need. Yeah.
I'll get more good stuff in stock.
Oh, so you guys figured to be out and about.
Sylvie, and kinda too.
You're from Crate, right? Or you were safe because you were here in the capital. You can train with Sylvie here for gunsmithing, yeah? Yeah, I was gonna go back home for the Harvest Festival, but my heart broke down. I was only planning on staying here one more day. Then... that happened.
It's so awful, I'm so sorry.
Been swamped with public safety hearings and stuff. Things are going down, but it's still a mess out there. Don't even worry about figuring out a living situation. Just stay here with me as long as you need. Thank you, Sylvie. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have you looking out for me. It's fine. You're my apprentice now. It's as much my business as yours. Even with your family gone, you're not alone. You can rely on me from here on out. Thank you. I'm glad you get somewhere to say at least, but that doesn't make the situation any less shitty. I'd shame the Grimgat Neva just sat idly by and did nothing. Never mind wildest dreams, I expect something this time to Kaine's own town. Dante destroyed the festival, confirming BB's new favorite character. There's still a fuck ton of people to talk to. I'm not cheering about it yet. Can't look away from this, not when I'm so close to someone from Cray. I plan on lending on a hand too. Keep your eyes on the boss ring. Can't get caught off guard in a time like this. Oh shit. Last car and I were in Edith. We were going to head home, but this happened before we did. Can't believe they're all gone. Mom, Dad, everyone else just gone.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
I need to pull myself together for Sylvie and for last car.
Welcome. Thank you for
Oh, you have a
coming.
new item too. Anything new in the shopping form? Got some nice shoes. I want to take them.
We await your next visit.
Do you shame the Grimgat name every time she opens her mouth? Absolutely, because she can't fucking keep her identity a secret worth anything, or anything related to herself cannot be kept secret. I mean, we know she can't keep anything about herself secret. I mean, Van saw everything after all. I'm having a good time. It's a tragedy to strike right on the cusp of the Revolution Festival and the EGC. Can't really imagine anyone being in the headspace or clothes shopping when a state of emergency has been issued. $3 of army store would endeavor to support everyone during these trying times. I should probably start that process by quitting my whining. Is anyone up on the roof today?
Perhaps.
There is a shop, so yes.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
I literally just had gotten this job when this incident suddenly happened. But it's not like people can just put their lives on hold entirely. They still need to come shopping for dailies. It's my job as the terrace's manager to offer everyone some respite from all the chaos going on. I think this is outside your wheelhouse more than slightly, but good on you for wanting to do something at least. Anyway, 15 minutes, last district. Let's see if I can get the talking done, and then we can have tomorrow for all the main progress stuff. Hopefully. Did they really just wipe a whole village off the map? They're all just gone? What do I even say? How do I even feel? I'm gonna keep the store open, of course, but am I really supposed to just carry on all casual like it was? It doesn't feel right anymore. Oh, this is where you two are. The office parks have all been on lockdown since the state of emergency. We're just trying to keep the peace. Honestly, I don't know what we can do even. No, I can't say that. We'll do what we can because we must. Oh, this is a real mess. There's always something new just around the corner. We've all been working around the clock to keep this under control. The Kree village wasn't that long ago, so who knows what could happen next. Just have to keep our heads up.
Lady.
Oh, you gotta, so keep it up. Yeah, I can't walk anywhere near you, I know. Doesn't surprise me that they froze that project's funding. There's no ruin for all this, but I still have a job to do. I have to help the company however I can. I couldn't sit idly by. Someone needs to negotiate these bearish forecasts and spooked investors. No, I nearly a fifth of it done! And now they've gotten the paid over it. Mariquita, you bumbling swine! The tower eludes me more than one day. I curse the criminals who committed this act of atrocity. When I heard them announce it, I was overcome with grief. In my anguish, I spilled my paint bucket. What is this avant-garde bilge on my canvas now? There is no art. You're right, there is no art. Those fiends who raise the village have 2 crimes to answer for now. This art community shan't forgive them. haven't seen any more obvious moves from them. What I really want to know is if the president's office has stumbled onto anything. Listen to yourself, Sasha. Please. Have our own position to consider. I understand you want to look out for your fellow students, so that shouldn't come at your own expense. Well, thanks for the advice, unsolicited as it was. As a schoolmate, as a friend, I want to do anything I can to help. It's part of my duty as a general club manager to look out for everybody here, and that includes Sim. Do you mind keeping in touch when you can? Are you even listening to... Okay, you know what? Fine. It's clearly made up your mind. It's clear my eyes are fucking full of sand. God damn it. So, should I take that statement as a view of the Patriot League and not the president? For the most part, yes. The party stance is rather disorganized, so some of us have had to release statements independently. Well, the president's office acting irrespective of the party is nothing new. Oh yeah, so I'm aware. I just want to confirm. That gives me a good idea of how deep to dig into the president's office. Thank you very much for the info. When locked down after the terrorist attack, Joy clipped our wings. But me, I got swords as I pleases, and now's a good time as any to put them to use. That was the Tyro Times, a good headline too, so maybe I should dig a little deeper for this next one. You have anything new for me?
You need something?
Nope.
Please come again.
The president and the young miss finally had a hard heart. They had a lot on their chest, it seems. And, well, perhaps being relieved might be a little uncouth of me. But it puts me at ease to see them finally being forthcoming with each other, even as those relations cause them grief. This is my first step on the road to a mended relationship. Now that you can begin to heal. Come what may, I will keep our guests safe here day in and day out. According to a plan of action with Polensky, information is scarce, but we cannot act too rashly. Godspeed to those brave souls out there. It puts me at ease to know my Edith is in capable hands. But now all we can do is wait. Must hold firm and yield no quarter. He dropped everything when he heard the news in spite of his work. At first he thought it was an all act, a facade, but no. There was concern for me. Those were his true colors. Should talk with him again, try to tell him how I really feel. Just work up the courage to. It feels a bit awkward when we're talking, but well, I hardly want to talk. We're rolling out new measures here at the hotel in compliance with the state of emergency. We can't let our guard down for even a moment. Ramasuit has an impeccable service record in public and private security. I trust him to keep the hotel safe. As his right hand man had to follow his lead. Anything to keep our guests and VIPs safe. Times like these, we need to move forward together rather than squabbling amongst ourselves and jawing with the president's office. This is quickly becoming an international crisis. Calvin could have saved a lot of face by taking the initiative here. As it stands, our investigation is sitting a snag. We could use some of Huckberry's wisdom to help shed light onto all of this. Now, I'm no diplomat, but I have an idea of how this will impact the marketplace. I don't like where it's headed. The markets are like horses. They spook real easily. You get a big insight like this and futures plummet. Yeah, it's gonna go down the fucking drain horribly. I don't hope that they get it all resolved soon. How they can even do that, though, is beyond me. Oh, you have more to say. Insurance companies are on fire right now. They bleed over into other sectors pretty quickly if it keeps up. Just hoping that it all gets straightened out sooner rather than later. It just breaks my heart. But we can't lose our way. We all have to band together to overcome this. Actually working here when the war broke out. A bunch of Calvardian VIPs came here for an emergency meeting. Now we got Senator Polensky and others here. We got to keep them safe and help them resolve this ASAP. I just don't know how he does it. He seems to have it all figured out in spite of everything going on. I predicted some of his colleagues would break off from the party. It's far more sadder than I thought. I think he wants to take me under his wing. The payout from the insurance companies will probably bankrupt them. They have to fucking hope and pray that everyone died in that accident, because then no one can make an insurance claim. If anyone can make an insurance claim, they're fucked. No, get through. Yep, there we go.
Welcome to Erland, sir. We have full confidence in our products.
Ooh, right, new hair color.
We await your next visit.
Or I guess our current hair color, more like.
Thanks.
Don't mind if I do, Van.
Why, Cray? What did they ever do wrong? We're going there once or twice on my trips to Remiferia. It was such a wonderful place. I Those terrorists have killed the beauty for... I want to cry. Welcome, we're still open here for the time being. We hope we don't have to close up shop with the way things are going. We can't say anything for certain. Please be careful out there. At this rate, it's going for whether the EGC goes forward or not. Be careful out there, alright? Thank you.
Let's see.
Nope, nothing in there. Okay. Hey, thanks for checking up on the apartments, Farala. I thought I was worried. Those guys are tough as nails. If we can fend for themselves, it's them. Yeah, they always help each other out, same as always. They would have had a family outside Cray that insurance would have to pay out to. So do you think Blue Blanc liked the destruction of Cray, as he does Lil Beauty? I feel like Blue Blanc wouldn't have liked the destruction of Cray, mostly because the way it was destroyed is too quick and instantaneous. It's like, it was there one moment and gone the next. There's no, like, sure, there's a big boom, but, like, beauty-wise, it was far too fast. It wouldn't have need, like, if it was a slower destruction where it was like a slowly expanding sphere that destroyed everything it touched, he'd probably like that more because it would be that moment where you have that time to appreciate the beauty of Cray slowly being encompassed and destroyed, as it were. But with it, the explosion, the way it happened, it was all at once, which means that you don't have the time to appreciate what's being destroyed, you know? Like, it's too fast. Once we're done here, I should head over to see if I can help. Stanley, you two are the same complex, right? Yep, different floors, though. Simon used to check up on me every now and then after my parents died. Yeah, I knew your parents pretty well. Funny that you wind up with me here on the team. It sounds pretty decent, doesn't it? Oh, your place, Kirk. I get it to a safe part of town. Are you sure you don't need to check in on your folks? I'm sure they're fine, but thank you. I imagine they... Oh shit, the power might be about to go out. Fuck, come on, back on. But they don't need me. I've been fine without them. Are you sure, Kirk? You don't look fine to me, if I'm being honest. Let me just double check. Yeah, no, we're still streaming. Good. What I mean is, you got me to lose my cool for something like this. Who do you take me for? Alright, you two. That's enough. This isn't time to be mouthing off. I don't think we'll be playing ball anytime soon. Things have really gone to shit. Just make sure you got your neighbors back, yeah? Times these, we got all band together. Maybe save now and finish? I've got like 4 more people to talk to. I can do this. Man, things are really going to hand today. Just make sure the team's all good. I'm getting my ass downtown to try and help. I'm not crazy about the lockdown thing, but, well, it doesn't affect me much. I'll keep all my craze in line. Can do is keep this eye out for shade types, keep our area safe. Let's just save, though, just in case it breaks immediately. They were just raised differently, I guess. The household was never big in my household. Not that I want to talk about my household. Man, that's all in the past now. As long as I keep myself out of trouble, we're all good. I've been through a lot myself, but we can't let it get us down. Sometimes I worry about Kirk, though. Sounds always saying he's had it easy in life. Does he know how to handle the rough times? Probably doesn't want me running in there, but I want to at least be there if he needs help. Power is totally about to go out. Oh, God. Okay, you're the last person I need to talk to. You're getting your buckwheat from Cray, weren't you? Yeah, it was Cray. Had the authentic stuff. I remember going there once or twice to meet up with my supplier, the chef, too. Hurts. Really hurts. I want to keep on working in their memory, so that's what I'm going to do. Cray wasn't just a supplier of buckwheat to me. Someday, I want to head there and leave my respects at their graves. Maybe with some buckwheat soba. Okay, that's everyone talked to. Who I could talk to. Big thunder. Okay, guys, before my power goes out and I lose connection for the next 1,200 years. Maybe save the game, your internet went out for 30 seconds. Ooh, boy. Yep, okay. Thank you all for coming to today's live stream. You guys had a great time. I'll see you next week. Not next week. Tomorrow, when hopefully I still have power. Yep, that's going to happen, definitely. Anyway, thank you all very, very much, and I'm going to get close. I'm going to cry about it when the power goes off. Please subscribe, hit like, tell people I stream. Yep, anyway, thank you all again. I'm getting close, I'm getting quiet, and I'll do my homework. Yes, I will, don't worry. Or maybe worry. Goodbye.